Alright, so it should be good now. We turn the USB. Alright, so it should be good now. We turn the USB thing around. Alright, so it should be good now. Just can't charge the phone. We're leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Leaving on a jet plane. Let's hope that these charts are accurate. Yo, 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 what up, what up, what up? Didn't even get to have coffee yet. Jess just wants to get up and go. I wasn't even awake and she started turning on the motor, turning on the friggin' everything, all the instruments. Let's hope she doesn't get her hand stuck again. It's 37 hours to the next anchorage, Connie. It is 6:09 in the morning. Sun should be rising, but it's all cloudy. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm actually going to have to go down and be clearing the chain. Are we up? Oh. I might have to drive forward. Try one more time. All right. Anchor's up. Leaving in the rain. Connie, thank you for the 100. What's up, Hookstead John? How do we get the dinghy off? We use a line from the top of the mast. I don't know if you could see this line right here. Goes all the way to the top of the mast. We attach it to the dinghy and lift it up with a winch. All right, let's make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. Adios, Dunung. Thank you for the 100, Sports Betting Edge. What up, what up? Frog, was that the anchor? Yes, that was the anchor. I'm chilling, Sports Betting Edge. What's up with you? What up, Full Throttle? Top of the morning to you. Chip, chip, cheerio. We're heading to Lorengau. Lorengau will be the place that we check out of Papua New Guinea at. What's going on in New Zealand today, Renata? So we're leaving Dunung right now. It's been real. Thank you for all the hospitality, and by that I mean not bothering us. You've been great. Great. Oh, we should turn off the anchor alarm before it starts going off. Why are we not moving on the old GPS? What's up, Dwayne? Hell yeah, Renata. It's hot as fuck. 6 a.m. and it's already, well, I don't know Celsius, but it's 81 degrees, 82 degrees Fahrenheit at 6 a.m. Yeah, winter's nice. I assume here in Papua New Guinea, winter's probably much more comfortable for me. Now it says we could exit through these 2 islands. Does it look like we could exit through these islands?
These?
Yeah.
Where the waves are?
No, not where the waves are.
Oh.
Apparently there's places in between where there's no waves. Or we could try going past this next island and going out past there.
Well, let's try that.
Alright.
Oh, wait. There is a point. I think I don't see any waves. Yeah. I don't see waves. Do you see waves?
No. Yeah, Renata, that's the goal. Welcome, India. What's up, Bulletproof? What's up, Ahmad? It was a nice little island. If it was uninhabited, it could have been cool. But yeah, we started in Florida in the United States and we want to end in Florida in the United States. What's up, Matthew? Great, we're gonna have the sun behind us. Let's hope these charts are accurate. It's a nice anchorage. I really like that anchorage. I mean, I would have loved to go to land and visit the island, but weather's gonna start picking up here and making our trip a little bit more miserable if we don't leave now. Where we're going to, I was looking today at the anchorages. It doesn't look like it's going to be too fun.
Why?
We are in the Bismarck Sea, Rusty. Welcome to the crew, Renata. Thank you for becoming a member. Did I get out in the jungle here? No. No, we've just been cruising around the islands, mostly in towns. Oh, I don't know. It just looked like, well, I guess people were saying that it was unsafe, but then all the reviews were like, it wasn't unsafe to us.
I read reviews saying that they felt safe. They felt safer than KBA.
Well, someone was saying that they friggin' paid money for their boat to be watched. Ooh, just had water drop from the ceiling into my coffee. Welcome to you, Renata. Oh, you're saying you're welcome. I got you. Holy ants. All right, here we go. Moment of truth.
I mean, there's waves there. There's no waves.
Well, we're gonna try to go through the waves, I
I'm
think.
pretty sure I just saw a dolphin.
You saw a dolphin?
Something surfaced.
Maybe it was a fucking monkey, a sea monkey.
Oh, the rainbow.
It's, oh wow, Renat, it's 6:24 here in the morning. Oh yeah, apparently there's a big fucking wreck, a big ship that was bombed by a B-25 here that you could go snorkel on or whatever. Yeah, I think it's Thursday. What day is it? Yeah, it's Thursday. Thursday, December 4th.
Yeah, this is a very large pass. I mean, right now you're pointed at the waves. You're not.
Yeah, well, I got to turn in 0.1 mile. I'm lucky to not be balding. Good genetics, I guess, Jeremy. I mean, my dad even still has a full head of hair at 71 or whatever,
Both
70.
of your parents never lost any
Yeah, my
hair.
mom died at 65, but she still had, I don't know if she dyed it or not, but I guess we could share this to the, could you share it to the Facebook group? There's kids in Africa? No fucking way. I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure Africa is all adults. Yeah, that's a sunrise, night wolf. I really got to get that pirate hat because I found another pirate shirt, a sleeveless one this time, that I had in my closet. Oh. Enjoy the sunrise, guys. Nah, Renata. The plan was to go to New Zealand and Australia, but New Zealand sailing to New Zealand takes you into some nasty friggin' weather systems and stuff that we didn't really want to do. And Australia we got quoted 25,000 US dollars to import our pets into Australia. And we couldn't afford that.
What's our ETA? Like how many miles is it?
175. We're gonna use around 40 gallons of fuel for this hop. About half a tank, hopefully. Gas consumption is 1 gallon per hour, and we could go about 5 miles per hour. So we get about 5 miles per gallon. We got to go 175 miles. So it's about 35 gallons. What is that? It looks like really shiny over there on that rock or whatever. Almost looks like a car parked in the middle of the water.
Oh, right. Oh, wow. Maybe that's part of the wreck. It's very shiny.
Break out the sails. You need wind to sail, Daniel. Yeah, it's not the nicest morning. Sea looks calm. It's not bad right now, but we're not out to sea yet. We're still in like the little protected area between the islands. We're slowly making our way through a pass right now into open ocean. Yeah, there's not much. A UFO landed in the water. So that whole island is a family of aliens. I feel like I'm starting to look old. Where's that retouch button? There we go. Now the skin's looking nice and smooth. So I could play games now if we get bored. I could fucking stream playing games. I see an icon now at the bottom of the screen. When I click on it, it says, playable games. Choose a game to stream with. Thief puzzle. Goods puzzle. Hide and seek. Sculpt people. Words of wonders. Oh, we could play that. Emoji puzzle. What's this? Turbo stars? Thought it said turd stars. Yeah, we gotta stay away from the aliens. What's the weather look like on radar? I mean, the radar is just gonna see. Well, we could look at it. Let's zoom out to 24 miles. Transmit. That's what the weather looks like. And this is island right here, but this all out this way is not island. Anything basically above that is weather. And we're gonna be going like this way. You just got your first pile of snow? Nice. Congratulations. Ooh, I just saw a school of flying fish. Our GPS, I think, wanted us to, let's turn the radar off. Go back to our charts. I think the charts wanted us to go a little bit inside of the breakers. Eight inches in Minnesota. Not too shabby. Unfortunately for my children will never know about fucking digging big ass snow tunnels through the yard and... Oh, that was aliens. I kind of want to make a friggin' 2D, like old school Sega, Genesis, or Super Nintendo 16-bit type game, platform game, like a Mario type game based on our travels. Where you gotta escape the cannibals of Papua New Guinea. Oh, you know what? I did mean to check the oil on the old engine, Ruski. Looks low. I don't know if that's because I'm checking it while the engine's running. Kids are tucked away. What do you mean, Matthew? Can check when engine is running. All right. I mean, I don't see any leaks or anything of oil, so there should be no problem. I'm from Hazleton, Pennsylvania, Renata. When I got the dream to go sailing back in 2014, well, 2013, we moved to Florida 2014, so I could be closer to like the ocean and boating communities. Where's these breakers? We can swim out past the breakers, watch the world die. We can live beside the ocean, leave the fire behind. What up, Rock Lobster? Yo, yo, yo. We're on the move. I don't know, it's just like there's waves forming out here for some reason.
There it is. Do you want to go right a little bit?
Yeah. Brad, we are in Papua New Guinea. I have no idea, Matthew. I don't think so. We're leaving Dunung, Papua New Guinea, heading for Lorengau. Good old Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. What's going on in Illinois today, Mike? Ah, that's not waves.
Is it?
Seaweed.
We still don't want to really go through that.
Yeah. What's our speed? 5.4. No traffic lights, Dennis. Well, that's fucking weird, I Show Travels. What the fuck? What the fuck? Haven't had to stop at a stoplight and phew,
Phew.
since Fiji last time I drove a car.
You didn't drive in Fiji. You drove in. Oh, it was Fiji. That was the first time you drove ever, and it was on the opposite side of the street and everything.
I drove in Panama.
Did you drive in Fiji?
We had 2 cars and we had to return one.
Oh, yeah. What?
Nah, daily happiness. I don't need your sub, thank you.
Look at this rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
You got a free shout out there and I don't want the sub. Reefs can be stoplights, true that. The kind of stoplight that you stop at and never go again. Bro's name was Shmoy. Yep, Syndicate, you got me. You smart motherfucker. So smart. Well, I thought I was gonna fool everybody, but then Syndicate leader came in and he just figured it all out. Renata, I think we're gonna be somewhere in Indonesia by Christmas. Oh wow, I Show Travels. You fucking the stalker is strong in this one. I have a sonar frog, yeah. We got 2 sonars. We got a forward-facing one and a downward-facing one to check depth. Syndicate leader, don't be so hard on yourself. It's all right. What up, Turkey Walk? Does he live close to you? I know, let's fucking put this on here. We're gonna have to turn on priority internet today, I think, because we're gonna be going a little bit offshore, out of the side of land. Thank you, Tricky. Having summer in December would be like living in the upside down. Well, I mean, if you go to Miami during December, it's pretty fucking warm. It's not even summertime. It's like Kevin McAllister didn't want to decorate a palm tree. Oh shit, I show Charles. So he didn't need a signature, but he was knocking, so he knew she lived there?
She always has to lay something on top of something.
We could try to put a sail out for a little while. I don't know how long this wind is gonna last.
What side?
That side.
I left the bridle up there. Not hooked on anything, but I wanted it to get rained on.
Well, I would move it at least right in front of us so we could see if it's sliding off or something. Why doesn't anyone like winter? I do.
Isn't it obvious?
I mean, especially when winter is like friggin' just 75, 80 degrees. It's like the perfect temperature for me.
Winter around the equator, sure.
I don't think this wind is gonna last. This is just because of the way the islands are. Oh wow, that's a big mountain. I didn't see that yesterday. So what? Batam Island, New Hanover. I think he switches to a boat in this side of the world, Dennis. That's why half the kids don't get their presents. Too fucking slow. What did she say, Tom? I don't even know. What up, no brakes? Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? No brakes. What's up, Bobby? What's going on, everyone? We're heading to Lorengau, the city or town or island that we'll be checking out of Papua New Guinea from, and heading to Indonesia. We got approved for our Indonesia visas. ETA of the next anchorage is around 35, 36 hours. So tomorrow afternoon probably, hopefully, maybe. Bobby, I don't know. Once we arrive there, we'll have to start looking at weather for the next few days to see when the optimal time to leave would be. But what it's looking like, the winds are going to be picking up out of a non-optimal direction, so we might be there for a week or so. Brakes are for cowards. What's up, Priyanka? How you doing? Turkey, thank you for the thumbs up. Yeah, we'll get the care package soon. Oh, she said around the equator. What's up, Amy? How you doing today? Yeah, unfortunately, if I have, well, that's a good enough shot, I guess, for right now. You got the cat. Maybe if we friggin' zoom down a little bit, you get the dog, the cat, the wife, the ocean. If you look down there, that's my bed. This is my blankie that I've had since I was born. Mr. Mikey, thank you for the dono, you fucking legend, you. We can live beside the ocean, leave the fire behind, swim out past the breakers, watch the world die. Hell yeah, Amy. We just can't wait to get to Indonesia. We are really building Indonesia to be amazing in our heads. Fam squad. Meow. For on my screen, the Lexi emoji was right above her head. Me too, no brakes. Hi Show Travels. I feel like you've asked me that multiple times. It's a little bit too far north out of our way. It would definitely add months onto our around the world. Like we keep adding more locations and adding more time on before we get back to the US. If we go, I think we might just fly there from Indonesia or Malaysia or Thailand. And my wife really, her dream destination is Japan. And I have a friend that's been living in Japan for like 20 years. He said nobody from Pennsylvania has ever come to visit him. So I'd like to go see him. I was trying to scare you, but you turned around.
Turned around. You see what I mean? You see how you're a little jokester and then you get upset when I think you're throwing things at me to try to scare me. I'm talking about the cockroach incident. Arriving in Noro. See?
I feel like that's a stretch.
Not a stretch. You just did that.
We're doing well, Marco. How you doing?
Wait. What are you doing? Somebody was a grouch this morning. Do you want to say why?
I wasn't awake yet, and you wanted me to get up?
I mean, I thought we talked about getting up at 5:30, and it was 5:30. We ended up leaving a half hour later because we wanted to sleep in for 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I was such a grouch.
You were. You were giving me attitude.
Oh. And what did the attitude look like?
Oh my God! I just want to sleep.
That sounded horrible.
Yeah, that's how you sound like. Horrible.
Mr. Mikey, it takes you 2 hours to wake up in the morning? I got 2 minutes. Snow-covered hills in Colorado. I know, I friggin' gotta watch myself. Wanted a little something. Yeah, a couple more minutes of sleep. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. I hope you have a Merry Christmas too. Friggin' cold. Oh man. That is really cold in Shanghai. Bet you it's beautiful there though. I don't even want to try to pronounce your name. I'm scared. What's up, Dorian? We are currently we just left Dunung Island in Papua New Guinea and we're heading to Lorengau. Does the dog have a ball to fetch? She has multiple different kinds of toys. Her favorite is pizza.
Pizza. Oh. Is it wet?
Yeah.
I don't know why the pizza
She loves pizza.
She has really small toys that will fit her mouth. We buy her the extra small toys. And she just likes this big ass pizza for some. Whoa!
Oh.
Oh, good. Oh, come on. Keep it safe. There we go. There we go. Keep the pizza safe.
Dorian, I don't know if we're going to be heading to Bali. I think we should, I guess. Sia was in the chat yesterday. He said if we go to Bali, they'll come visit.
No way. With the baby?
Yeah. Did you share the thing to the Facebook?
Yeah. Nobody liked it.
Yeah, I mean, Bali could be on the list. Once we get to Serang.
Be on the list.
Yeah, if we were heading through the Torres Strait, because we would be on the south side of Indonesia. Now we're kind of in the middle of Indonesia, so I don't know if we technically need to go all the way down that way to get to Malaysia and Thailand. So once we get to Serang, we'll have a better idea of what our next plans are through Indonesia.
Flights are like maybe if we took a flight to Bali for like a week or something.
I'm not worried about the flights. I'm worried about the pets. Keeping
You thought you found something or whatever.
vets that'll, and I don't know if the same one will watch both.
Right.
What AI found one that'll watch the cat and one that'll watch the dog.
'Cause if we
You
flew
anchored
there-
you anchored out in Bali in 97 for 36 hours, and how was it, Dorian?
Stinky.
Go to Bali, we will love it. Yeah, we just had a friend who died in Bali. She drowned. It was one of the girls that we met on the, what did they call it? The Hugh Hefner boat?
Yeah. Wow, do you want to see if you could get nice footage of this rainbow on your phone?
My phone is charging down below.
My phone doesn't really do a good job with picking up the rainbow. She's such a good baby. Really love this pizza. Good girl.
No, we have to, it depends on the country. So like Indonesia, we've already applied for our visas and we won't even be heading there for at least a week or so. But we've already gotten approved for our visa. Some countries you just show up and you apply for, like you get your visa on the spot. You just land in or arrive in a country, then you go to land, you talk to customs and immigration, and you get your visa. Some countries you have to apply it beforehand and get approved before you even arrive. Got hammered out a bar called Studebaker's.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
How are we scheduling refueling? How do you pronounce your name, guy from Shanghai? Do you know how I would pronounce it in like English terminology? scheduling our refueling, like the last place we went to, I reached out to the fuel company and they came and they delivered two 200-liter drums to the dock. We pulled up to the dock and they pumped it into our tanks.
Yeah, Elsa is completely bypassing.
Oh, damn, Lorenzo, are you on a boat? Well, they should, because you can't, it's not a place to check in.
No, and they're like going along the coast. So I wonder if it's any better that way.
You could ask them.
I don't know them, but I could ask them, yeah.
But yeah, there's a rainbow out there. Oh, I got you, James. No wonder your English was so good. But anyway, I'd still a shong. Okay, gotcha. Shong. Like a big fat shong. Dorian, we refueled for about 460 US dollars for 400 liters, which is right around 105 gallons. Means bear. Nice. 29 degrees with about 6 inches of snow on the ground. It's not too bad. Not too great either. It's much more vibrant in person. But yeah, mine's not picking up the... Well, actually, I don't even really have any need to be standing here anymore. Nine below. Damn, Matthew. College Park. Do 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 do. Meet me at the club. It's going down. Anywhere you meet me, guaranteed. Oh. Verse number 2. I do the damn thing. You really are on a boat. True dat, Weasel. True dat.
I will say with northwest and westerlies, it is going to naturally push you south. You know what I mean?
How dare you?
So it makes sense that they're being pushed along the coast.
Just like her mama, nice head, nice brains. When I'm in the mall, hoes just ball.
You know what would be awesome is we get here tomorrow on Friday and we could leave on Monday, but
I mean, looking at like this island now, I don't know why, but I thought there was so many more icons on fucking No Foreign Land for this place, but there's only like 5.
on Admiral.
Yeah, like 2 stores, a fuel icon, a customs
we were better
icon.
off at KBA. I think that KBA is a bit more stocked up.
Yep. Oh man.
You protecting your pizza?
That's not as good of a view.
Ooh, good girl. She loves her pizza.
But if I want to have it plugged into a charger, Jeanette, we're heading to somewhere. Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. When I'm in the mall, hoes just ball.
And Elsa looks like they started in Denmark.
Fucking weirdos.
And they cross the Atlantic Ocean to the Caribbean, Pacific.
I'm glad you're safe, Lorenzo. You could find me in my Benzo, 20-inch Lorenzo, smoking on endo, high as a motherfucker. So, everybody knows me. I'm so fun. Do we have another clothespin handy?
Get it, girl. Get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Get it, get it, get it, girl. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter? You love your pizza? You love your pizza? Get it, girl. Get it, get it, get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Thank you, iShow Travels. The water is... we're in about 1,000 feet of water right now. It'll get deeper. It is an AI circuitous journey.
What?
Oh, there's a storm out there. The wheels in the sky keep on turning.
What did you do with the little bit of water you collected?
It's over there in the bucket. Excuse me.
You want me to move over?
Yeah, please.
Okay, then you have to move Lexi. Oh, she likes laying in your big hat. Feels like a little dim. No, I think she just likes laying on something. Right here.
What's up, Lorenzo? How you doing today?
Oh. There I am.
Yep, there you are. Oh, you're home. That's good, Lorenzo. That is very good. What's up, Colt? How you doing today? What are you doing?
I'm looking to see how many people there are. It's white. Everything is white, so I can't see. With my brown hand, I can see.
What's up, Andy? Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
They can see her. She loves her pizza. She has a little baby cactus. Like this big. Oh dear. That was nasty. Vicious little undomesticated animal creature. She's wild. She's savage. Oh, leave the baby alone. Leave her alone. You're stressing her out.
Marco said, "Hola, Jess. Como estas?"
¿Cómo estás? Hola, Mark.
Mr. P, we're heading to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. $280 worth of groceries. I feel like that's about our average for a week.
That's what we do too. Especially in Tahiti, we were spending probably anywhere between that amount and $350 a week for groceries. And it was because we would buy quite a bit of imported stuff too, but in general it's just so expensive.
She won't bite me. She won't bite me.
She doesn't bite. I think one time she might have accidentally bit you, but
Oh, Lorenzo, you didn't beat the storm. Gotta go faster. Used to be able to fill the truck up for $175. How big was the tank? $5.36 a gallon in California? Man, our diesel wasn't even that much. We paid like $4 something a gallon. Bah! Yeah, I have fishing poles, Texas. Oh, I got you, Colt. I got you, Colt. Yeah, the good old days. Now 175 bucks worth of groceries is like one bag. Right, Lexi? Beans.
I think we've spent big right before departing KBA. We spent quite a bit of money, and I think Matt told me it didn't even equal to what do you think it was, like $200 something, like $250 or $280 or something. It was under 300.
But we got a bunch of American shit.
Yeah, not a bunch, but some, and some imported goods. But it was expensive, and I think that's like good enough stock for a while.
Marco, we've been on this boat for so long now, we don't get seasick or land sick. So going on land feels normal. Okay, well, she gets seasick, but going on land doesn't feel any different.
I'm not talking about this. Like, this is nothing, you know. Like,
he was asking, do you get land sick? Do you feel weird when you go on land?
Oh, land
his question.
sick specifically. Okay, no land sickness. That hasn't happened in a long time.
Is Kitty hard to find?
Kitty's right here. He's chilling.
What's up, Beanies?
He's such a good boy. Oh, the way she tenses. Though the weather outside is frightful, I need to learn the words.
Is kitty litter hard to find?
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
It's been, yeah. Vanuatu, I think, was where we found a bunch.
That's where we stocked up, I would say. We bought, I don't know, at least 10 bags of litter.
No, the rain has stopped. Could probably start opening some windows.
We even had imported litter to Vanuatu. Like, we got a package sent to us because we hadn't been able to find litter anywhere in the South Pacific, really, other than Tahiti. And so he didn't always have it stocked up. So, yeah, so we bought about 10 bags. So anytime we see litter, I'm buying like multiple bags of litter. Like the good kind too, like a clumping kind. But beggars can't be choosers. Sometimes you just have to.
Who's walking around in women's underwear, Dennis? Yeah, it was raining a little bit when we first started the journey. Cleared up now, though. I need sunglasses.
Blocks. Can you give me water, like cold or something? Like drink or
Oh my god, so fucking annoying.
Oh, they can't even hear me. I forget when you walk away.
Oh, I never heard that, Dennis. What up, A-boy? What up, Rick? It is a boat, Dave. Let's roll this up.
Let's roll.
Oh, there is a big cloud out there.
Just do it. You're stuffy, do it. Oh. I thought you meant you were going to put the middle down.
No, I can't. Sweet boy. Sweet boy. You're such a good boy.
Dave, I'm in the country of Papua New Guinea. Damn right I am, weed man. No homo though. JS, I'm in Papua New Guinea. I know, Dennis, I know. Dave, just for fun, trying to sail around the world. Ooh, something huge just jumped. I mean, it was a fish.
Oh, yeah, I see. I do see it now. Could be a dolphin.
I mean, the one I saw was tiny. Like, the size of a tuna. Oh, there are dolphins out here. How about that?
Dolphins!
Little tiny ones. Oh, are they heading out? As we have a double rainbow over here, dolphins over here. I might actually go get my phone to see if I could actually get a clip of this. Could you hold this? I'm going to try to go get my phone and actually get some actual footage for a short. We got rainbow over here. We got dolphins over here. Come on, dolphins. Let's try. Oh, that was a good one, guys. Oh, I wasn't recording. All right, let me see the streaming phone. Did you see dolphins from there? Oh, did they leave? I think they left. Used and abused we were. We're motoring, Douglas. No sails up. And the only real wind that we're feeling right now is the wind from our speed of us motoring. There's not really any wind. Little early morning dolphin encounter. What up, True Blue? Yeah, we move at night while we're sleeping, Brad. One person is always awake. We'll do shifts. So that was a pleasant little surprise.
I love that we see dolphins more and more every day.
Yeah,
Around here.
it's like so cool.
So cute.
We've been on the ocean now for 3 years. We've been living on this boat now for 5 years and 2 days. But we left the United States for the last time in March of 2022. Good morning, Nikki. You just missed dolphins. Yep, just the two of us and our dog and our cat. Amen to that, Vincent. Oh, you were here? Nice. Yeah, so I'll have to edit that up.
And it would,
Oh, that would have been a good one. All right, we'll work on that later. And we could install this update now. It's 7:30 in the morning here. Oh yeah, we see fine fish all the time. No weed, Scott? Not smoking while we're underway. You can't swim, Leon. Oh no. I have a feeling, oh, you got lucky that your message wasn't long enough for the bot to time you out. No caps. Or not all caps. Oh yeah, it's like 87 degrees right now. Central USA, Omaha. What's going on in Nebraska today? Hey, Captain. What's up, Sour Poison? Aye, aye. What is the news today? Not much. We're just moving to a new island. It's going to be probably a 36-hour adventure. Very cold all over the U.S. Yeah, let's see the actual temperature. All right, I lied. It's 85 degrees, 83% humidity.
That tracks because I feel the most comfortable between 80 and 85, and I'm very comfortable right now. It's not unbearably hot for the first time in, I don't know. Well, Actually, whenever it rains, it cools things down, but
When it rains, crackers get wet.
I feel good now. It's nice. It's probably too hot for Matt, obviously.
Something like that, Kane.
Oh, me and my pizza. Pizza and me. Do 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 do. She loves her pizza. Lexi and little tiny pizza.
ISO travels, I don't even know that far ahead. I mean, the plan for Thailand is smoke a lot of good weed. As long as they don't have it all decriminalized again by the time we get there.
What is that?
We are married, Dave.
We are married.
Vincent, we don't even have room for the pair of us on our boat. We need a bigger boat. We don't have space for any more people. How's the crushed finger? She's fine.
Yeah, it's still,
Oi, Annalita.
Oi. Thank you for asking. It is still a little swollen and the knuckle is a bit tender,
30 degrees.
but I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Oh, this is
She's
why
using
they're
her
going
pizza as a
along-
pillow.
along the coast, because it's coming from behind. God, they really left that a good weather window. I think we're fucked.
You just have to believe.
I think we're really gonna have a shit experience.
They said you need to be up by strong by December 1st.
And it's well past December. We're not gonna make it till Christmas.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck. I mean, vapes are probably unhealthy the way it is, and to get rid of the really friggin' bad Chinese made ones, it's probably for the best. Nikki, she hurt her finger friggin' dropping the anchor yesterday. She started screaming bloody murder. Fucking nitwit.
You know what we might have to do?
You said ha ha. Pizzagate. No, I'm American. United States American. Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Hazleton, Pennsylvania. Marco, the anchor, we can't electrically drop it, but we can electrically pick it up, which all that matters. I have a Hazleton, Pennsylvania accent, I guess. Ramblin' Renee. I don't know. I set off on this adventure with not really much sailing experience. My sailing experience was from books and videos. Kind of just learned along the way. Thank you, Bob. But I mean, the skills, if you want to live this life cheaply, you want to have some electrician skills, some plumber skills, some mechanic skills. If you could do some fiberglass work, that would be really good. A little bit of rigging skills, nunchuck skills.
Swimming skills. Yeah.
The anchor has a chain, 250 feet of chain attached to 250 feet of rope. or line as they call it on a boat. No ropes on a boat, only lines. Swimming skills. D-Nice, we've been at it for 5 years. We're looking to do it for another couple. Trying to sail around the world completely. I get all kinds of looks, sour poison. I mean, fishing skills will help you if you like to eat fish, definitely. But if you don't like to eat fish, it's not really a skill that's going to help you too much. Unless you're in the event of emergency. Like, that's the main reason I have all the fishing gear on board, is if we ever got stuck out at sea with no way to friggin' eat, we could fish. I mean, if I have to, I'll eat fish. Yeah, D-Nice, we're looking to sail around the world on this boat. First aid skills, yeah, definitely. Common sense is definitely worth its weight in gold out here. But anybody that's just tuning in, if you're interested in seeing what it's like living on a sailboat, sailing around the world, give us a subscribe, because that's what we do. What's up, Baja Hookup? How you doing today?
Isn't there an option to see current?
Yeah? Are you logged into mine?
Well, it shows that you're, it shows empty.
Yeah, so click on that again. Click on...
Oh.
I can't really see your screen. Yeah, we go through bioluminescence all the time, Ramblin' Renee. We actually been showering with salt water because our water maker's broken. So we've been doing saltwater showers at night with freshwater rinse off. And when you dump the salt water on you, you see the bioluminescence dripping down. And for those that don't know, bioluminescence is like an algae that glows in the dark. It's like a safety mechanism glowing in the dark. So when it gets disturbed, it glows. So yeah, you'll see like these little blue lights glowing in the dark. Thank you for the high five, Baja. Nice, Vincent. I'm pretty sure the furthest place you could get from land is under 2,000 miles though. But I understand what you're saying. We're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, far away from land. We are on the move, Daniel. Fun sex? I wouldn't exactly say that it's fun sex on a boat. Small military island. But yeah, we looked this up a while ago, what the furthest you could be away from land. It's in the middle of the Pacific, I believe. Did you see that?
It's called something point.
Don't say that.
Oh, Nemo Point.
1,670 miles. Point Nemo. It's the furthest you could get away from land. It's 1,670 miles from the closest land.
We were just north of that, crossing the Pacific.
Float on a boat. Whoomp, whoomp. Whoomp, whoomp. Dave, she's definitely not a black woman and she's definitely not from California. Whoomp, whoomp. Cash App, your monthly statements already. We got $38.40 this month on Cash App in November.
Wow.
How often do we encounter others who are not out here for work? All the time. I mean, most of the people we meet are out here sailing around the world. I have to assume, God, if we had to estimate how many people are out sailing around the world right now, I'd have to assume, I don't know, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000 people. See if AI could answer that. I could swim. We are in the Pacific, yes. No Somali pirates. I've never seen a shark unless I was scuba diving underwater. Anthony, I get afraid of meeting those 20,000 people all the time being antisocial. Every time I see a sailor when we drop anchor in an anchorage and there's other boats there and we start seeing other sailors coming up to our boat to say hi, I get anxious. I mean, the sailing community is really awesome and never really meet bad people, but Chris, I don't think a firearm would help anybody on a boat. I think it would be stupid to carry a firearm. What daughter on the boat? Hell yeah, Daniel, it's all good. We're heading to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea right now. What do we do with our poop? We dump it in the ocean. We have a composting toilet that turns our poop into dirt. So by the time we dump it, it's pretty much dirt. It smells like dirt, looks like dirt. What up, Kane? What up, what up? Chris, I think that if you were on a boat with your firearm and you got approached by pirates, you probably wouldn't even be able to kill one. And they don't roll up on you with fucking one or two pirates. They're rolling up on friggin' probably 3 or 4 different boats with 15, 20 guys. And they're gonna have AK-47s. Oh, I bet, Kevin. It's all good, Jizz. The wheels in the sky keep on turning. Chris, how often do you practice shooting from a moving boat, though? In rough seas? I don't think a Navy SEAL If there was a boat with one Navy SEAL and his wife, and he had an M4 with, let's say, 100 preloaded 30-round magazines, I don't think he'd be able to take on a group of pirates. Let's say a Navy SEAL from SEAL Team 6, I don't think he would be able to take on pirates. So you're better off setting up your boat in a way where you could lock yourself inside and nobody could fucking get in. And then they basically just steal anything that's not bolted down on deck. Your best bet would probably be just make sure you're always traveling in places that don't have pirates, or if you have to go through some kind of pirate infested waters, wait until you find, because like I said, there's thousands and thousands of boats all around the world, sailing around the world. So I mean, like where we just, not the place we just left this morning, but the place we left yesterday morning, there was 2 other boats there. Like we could, if there was pirates around here, we could wait until they're ready to move on and we all go in a group. Exactly, Vincent. That's kind of, pirates, that's their job, so they're kind of good at it. That's why I don't think a Navy SEAL, even though he trains for that kind of stuff by himself, he's not taking on a group of pirates. Nah, Jizz never had a cryptid encounter because they don't exist. Anthony, we turn our radio, or not our radar on, and we set like a little perimeter around our boat, so you could set, if anything comes within 10 miles, 5 miles, 2 miles. So we set a perimeter to set off an alarm if anything comes within like 10 miles of us, so we have time to react. Most cargo ships also have to broadcast a signal all the time. All big commercial boats, cargo ships, cruise ships, fishing ships, tugboats, tankers, they all got to broadcast a signal. So we'll see them once they're like 10, 15 miles out on our map. So if we'll see them on our chart right here. Plus, everybody has to run with navigation lights at night. So we'll see their lights off in the distance. I don't know, Hein. I kind of feel low-key like that's a dumb question. Exactly, Marco. Nah, Handy, I don't know how to use a sextant. I have one on board, but I have no ambitions to learn how to use it. So AI's estimating between 20 and 40,000 people out sailing around the world at any given moment. Yeah, the radar will warn us of smaller boats as well. It depends on the size of the boat. It also depends on how big the waves are, because you could get false positives from big waves. In this calm weather, like, we should be able to identify a pretty small boat from far away. We're starting to dip below 5 miles an hour now, though, which is going to make us not reach our destination in time. And by in time, I mean before dark tomorrow. True that, kitty cat. No, I show travels. I don't think the problem with a boat is just the shape of the hull kind of limits your speed. Like, you have something called your hull speed, which is the max speed that you could go. So we wouldn't really gain any speed. I mean, we might be able to go faster in rough seas if we had a more powerful engine. So we would be maxed out around 6.5, 7 miles per hour no matter what. But in rough seas, where this motor might only push us along at 4.5 knots, we might be able to go to 6.5 knots with a more powerful engine. But our max speed is around 6.5, 7. What's up, Shell? How you doing today? It is gloomy a little bit. We had dolphins earlier. The temperature is comfortable right now, though. Thank you for the golden shit, Shell. Sandy, we're heading to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. And this will be the island or town that we check out of the country from. Thank you for another golden shit, Shell. And then we'll be heading to Indonesia in about a week or so. I appreciate that, Shell. Hey boy, I know. I know we would be saving so much money on fuel if we could sail. Wouldn't be breathing in diesel fumes right now. How long would it take me to stop when at full speed? I don't know, like 30 seconds maybe. I'd have to slam it in reverse. Sad story, Jocelyn. And less sound, exactly. I mean, the motor is not fun to listen to all day long. Less money in maintenance on the engine if we didn't have to motor all the time. Rick, I don't know. I sent in the new invoice. Is that plugged in? It wasn't even plugged charging. We sent in the invoice. I haven't heard back yet. No, we haven't heard back yet about the stuff package.
I got no email response from them.
So we don't know if that's strained out yet. Waves are getting a little bit bigger now. What's up, Lorraine? How you doing today? A single person can drop one like. If you like it more than once, then you probably are unliking it. Man, this is getting exciting. Almost to Indonesia. You still have shingles? I'm sorry to hear that. How long have you had shingles for now, and how long are they supposed to last? Per fin, we are going to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. My name is Matt, M-A-T-T. Ah, Chris, you silly goose, ya. She has herself wedged in between the cushion and the wall. I'm not exactly sure, J. Maya. My mom's dead. My sister was visiting my dad for Thanksgiving. So she said my dad said Happy Thanksgiving, but I've been trying to get him on the phone for months, and he never answers. My brother's birthday was the day before Thanksgiving. Wish him a happy birthday. So he's doing well. Anytime, full throttle. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Shingles for a month, that sucks. Yeah, she's using her pizza as a pillow now. Chuck, thank you for the clapping seal, you friggin' legend, you. Good day to you too, Vinny. How you doing? Thank you, Per Fin. Feeling tired? Get some rest, Lorraine. The cat's loving his best life. He's probably a little appreciative that the sea state's not too bad yet. He's probably not enjoying this sea state though. It's a little rocky. He gets seasick like a little bitch. We could give him some airflow though. That'll probably help him out. Oh yeah, he's gonna love that. Now he's got the wind blowing on him. Sheet of ice, that's no good, Vinny. That's the worst. Snow sucks, but ice is even worse. Oh man, if it's like this the whole way there, it is not going to be fun. And it's going to take us way longer than planned. Our speed has dropped by almost a mile per hour. How big of waves can we motor through? I mean, we could motor through any size waves. It just depends. It's going to slow us down a lot the bigger they are. They're only supposed to be 3 to 4 foot waves the whole way there. Thank you, Shell. Vinny, it's supposed to be like 36 hours, but if our speed keeps dipping down like this, it might take longer. And 36 hours would have us arriving right before dark. Let's hope we could do it faster. Yeah, we do go like, we want to stay above 5 to reach our destination at the time we want. And we do go up to 6, but then sometimes we drop down to 4. So we shall see. Let me go water the ocean real quick. Looking a little dry. Fucking Irene. You good? Yep. I mean, the waves are coming from basically right in front of us right now, which is slowing us down. Like we'll friggin' nosedive into a wave and our speed drops down. What's up, gambler? How you doing today? We're just heading offshore. 166 miles to go to our next destination. Across the Bismarck Sea. What's this called? The Manu Basin. Hell yeah, good to see you. It's not going to be fun, I don't think, if this is how we're starting the trip. Like a little bucking bronco. It's a good thing we got the bottom of the boat cleaned because that is helping us not slow down too much. The more growth on the bottom of the boat, like algae and barnacles, the slower you're going to go through the water. Daniel, what do you mean? Today we set sail 2 hours ago. 6 a.m. I'm interested to try to play one of these games. It says on here that I could play a game. Let's see if this works. Is it a bad idea to sail at night? I can't really scroll through the chat though. Oh, there we go. What's up, Dutchie? We're trying to have a good day. We got a 36-hour sail in front of us. We're not going as fast as we'd hoped. We'll see how it goes. Hot. The Great Pyramid of Giza. Out in the middle of the ocean, just playing some fucking games. pot. The shuffle button could help me find words faster. Yes, it can. Free and easy down the road I go. Oh, I already did that. The sea. What's... No, where's the best place to put you guys? There's not really anywhere where I could see... You're at the pyramids many a times, Dutchie. You sound like you've done a lot more than I. Hey, I'm live. The hammer reveals any letter you want. Well, I don't want any letters. And did we get far? Cap-tooth bitch. Ape and... Did I get peg? I mean, what? Oh. 36 hours of non-stop YouTube games. I don't think I could handle that. The old Sphinxalicious. Nut. The Nile's only 4,200 only. That's pretty friggin' long. What the fuck? Art. Come on now. It's up to 3,000 feet wide. That's pretty wide. I would say that's pretty friggin' wide. many gamers out there got the ocean in the background of their fucking stream? Is that a word? No. We're gonna make it up to level 20 and be done. Losing interest. Also losing viewership. What about CAC? Hack the planet. Hack, right. And there we go. Quick little 20 levels. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Now we're back to the ocean. Let me look at the weather. What's everybody up to? I know that gaming was boring. Definitely don't have the crowd that likes to watch games. Working, Frenchie, that's no fun. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like we might be arriving just as the strong wind starts showing up tomorrow. How about that?
Oh, we will have a little bit of a current helping us eventually. Stuff in your face, that sounds delectable. I would love to do that right now. What's up, Zach? What's up, KTM? It's been going well. How you guys doing? Yeah, exactly, Dutchy. You're just playing a game, Kara. Quote of the day. I feel like I had a whole bunch of quotes of the day lined up. Fuck. Already used so many. I'm blanking right now. We're headed to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Quote of the day. We're blanking. Quote of the day, and this is something that you should always, this is for health and for longevity. So it's a health and longevity quote of the day. If there's a rumbling in your rectum, let it out. We want everybody to be healthy. Thank you for the 100, Kara. Today's Ozzy Osbourne's birthday. He did. What up, T-Bone? Amen to that, damaging. Stray Cat, we're sailing in Papua New Guinea. We're going from Dunung Island to Lorengau. Kara, thank you for the high five. I could use some like crackers or something right now. Oh, the cat is way bigger than the dog, 3 times the size of the dog. Do we have any kind of crackers? Where? There's nothing in this thing.
Crackers. I'm trying to move it out of the way.
Oh, I see crackers. I'll eat those. I could get that if you. All right, thank you. I'll leave you one. One half. Yeah, I don't think there is any way to get them to us, Dutchie.
Probably cost $50 to send us a friggin' package of crackers.
What up, Stevie? Peanuts would be really good. Pass the Dutch sheep on the left-hand side. Pass the Dutch sheep on the left-hand side. It's good enough. Croc, I'm not intimidated at all. Last time I saw a shark, probably a couple months ago when we went scuba diving with them in Fiji.
Well, yeah,
They're definitely not wet crackers, Cara. Just a little something, something for the belly. Gonna have to be turning on priority internet here soon.
What do you think of the cracker? They're all right? Are they stale? How are they all right?
They do the trick. I did whistle though. But busy Slim, I am transporting it. We got a brick of fucking crackers. Peanut butter and jelly on them. I don't think we have either of those things. A brick of crackers. Busy Slim. flattered that you're just spitting out some of the hot drug words. So you know all about drugs and trafficking and selling. It's the point of crackers is dry. Nah, busy Slim. You seem like a narc. You're not down with a brick of weed? I was getting brick weed in Panama for a while. Not by the brick. A narco or a snitch? Oh. What I get, don't throw a fit, I guess. I don't know what that means. Oh, I never heard of that method, Scott. Auntie M. Talk about fucking... Oh, God, I want to say Lion King, Wizard of Oz. She is quite legendary. The legendary bum that just lays there all day long. Yeah, you. Amen to that, damn it. Every country I've been to, the last 4 countries I've been to, only have swag. or what they call bush, or not what they call, but what I consider bushweed. Doesn't even resemble buds whatsoever. It looks like they almost harvest it before buds could even form. That's just this long, leafy, wispy shit. I don't have any heating, Daniel. I have a little Mr. Buddy propane heater and like 6 1-pound cans of propane. But we haven't needed a heater in years. Touchy, thank you for stopping in. I don't think the DEA is in the countries I'm in, Busy Slim. Gotta water the ocean real quick. Yeah, the boat's on auto cruise. Courteously. Motor power, Scott. I believe that, Busy Slim. What up, Nuno? What up? Wow, Mr. Big, that is so cool. What a good boy you are. Good boy. Pets for Mr. Big. What's up, Zan? What are you and Dan up to today, Zan? Good boy, Mr. Big. Everybody give Mr. Big a nice little pet. Little special needs kid. Thank you, Heather. Merry Christmas to you and your family. You got colds? Weak. What's the weirdest thing I've seen out here? A buoy. A big Chinese buoy. It was like the size of a small car. Had a big antenna on it. A big solar panel. Out in the middle of nowhere. That's very true, Nuno. People watch too many movies. Although there was a couple on the same kind of boat as us, or same brand of boat, Island Packet. They were just found dead off the coast of Madagascar on their boat. Suspected piracy. Never saw a container that fell off a ship. Dan, I shared it on Facebook. I'm very interested to see more details on that. We don't plan to go to Madagascar. Though the news article said it was off the coast of South Africa, but then like everybody, all the South Africans I have on Facebook were friggin' replying like that didn't happen off the coast of South Africa. That happened off the coast of Madagascar. Damage, I think it depends on the container. I think they're usually airtight. So they some of them will float. But when they fall, if they get a hole in them or something, or hit another container, that's what I told the bitch. We saw dolphins earlier today on stream. Rainbow at the same time as the dolphins. Kind of smells like fish. That usually happens when flying fish end up on deck. Is it me you're looking for? Busy Slim, I bet you know all about pirates too, huh? You watch all the pirate shows. Wawa. What's up, Wawa? Wah wah. So Zand, how was Thanksgiving? How's father doing? Father. I am currently sailing from Dunung, Papua New Guinea to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. What's up, Lynn? How you doing? Yeah, this will be our last stop in Papua New Guinea before we head to Indonesia and get into Asia. Vanessa got a beach in a house in Beach Mountain. Jesus. Well, that's cool. I tried calling Dad at some point. I think it was like 2 days later. No answer. Wow. I friggin' travel with my wife, my dog, and my cat. What a fucking guy. What's up, batshit? My dad's definitely not the kind of guy that talks on the phone. Phone call with him lasts 2 minutes. You good? There's a storm off in the distance. I don't know if you guys could see that. Let's turn around this way. The price of poker's going up. Oh no. Feels like we're getting a little bit of a cool breeze blowing, so that thing might hit us and we might end up getting rain. Sauceman used to live in Beach Mountain for a while. He had a house there. Now he lives out by Berwick or Bloomsburg, somewhere out that way. Near the fairgrounds, I think. Poker Stars. What up, Sports Betting Edge? It's a little choppy. It's not horrible, but it's not great. We only got 162 miles to go, hoping we get it done quickly. 36 hours-ish. Flying shit weather, price of poker going up. Oh, I never heard of that. What up, Stevie? Yeah, we got 36 hours of this, and it's looking like our speed keeps dipping below 5 knots, so it might take us longer than planned, which isn't going to be good because then we're going to be arriving at the anchorage at night, and I don't like anchoring at night. It's a nice house she bought. That's awesome. Does she have like a really good job or something? No, I didn't see the house fire by Rosie. Could you share it or send it to me? Busy. I'm going like 5.5 miles per hour. Oh yeah, Batcha, we're running diesel. I mean, like I said, we're gonna be motoring probably Every hop that we do for the next month is gonna have to be motoring. Our whole trip for the next month is heading northwest, and we are gonna have northwest winds. So there's not really any chance to sail much. Her boyfriend had the money to buy it. Nice. I think we're turning. Our autopilot's turning us for some reason. No, I got a Yanmar diesel.
Oh wow, that is a bad house fire. And then at the bottom of that article, it says, separate incident at waterfill site. While battling the fire, crews at the waterfill site near Stockton Mountain Road and Ashmore Road encountered a vehicle with 2 gunshot victims from a shooting in Freeland. What a fucking place. I wonder if they were fucking making meth up in that house. Nah, the engine hasn't given up in the middle of a journey. It gave up at the end of a journey once and we had to get towed in. We got towed into Mexico by a guy who's now in jail for trafficking cocaine from Colombia to the United States. On his sailboat.
A well-known Port Lincoln woman on the adventure of a lifetime has been found dead on board a yacht off the coast of southern.
Ah shit, what up calisthenics? This is the worst part of the day. Bing bang boom bop bing bop bam. Thank you for the 100 Sports Betting Edge. How you doing, calisthenics? Becky, I mean, I just we were headed to Isla Mujeres, Mexico, and we were 2 miles offshore and our engine stopped working. And I had to call on the radio and ask on the Facebook group for help. And somebody replied on the Facebook group and he came out with his boat and he towed us into the marina. And then, yeah, just this year he got caught. I don't, they never even put out a story in the news or anything about him. But word on the street is he is currently in jail in Florida because he got caught trafficking bricks of cocaine on his boat from Colombia to, I don't even think it was his boat, or was it? It might have been his boat. Oh, that would have been cool, Fatih. Good to hear calisthenics. But yeah, I was just another sailor dude who gave us a hand in Mexico like 4 years ago. What up, Jerry? Nice, Lori. What key do you live in? I don't want to give out too many details, but he was a European guy. Nah, it was his boat. Big Pine Key, nice. If I lived in Big Pine Key right now, I would be heading to what's that place called? Boondocks for a steak. And they have this mint chocolate chip ice cream cake. Oh, so fucking good. Yeah, I think he was doing a delivery of somebody else's boat. I'm not sure if he was on his own boat. He might have been on somebody else's boat. Never been in the North Atlantic. Florida isn't the place you want to go to prison. I don't have any experience. What kind of food do we eat every day? It depends on the day. Yesterday we had pizza for dinner. Boondocks and mini golf. Hell yeah, Lori. Mint chocolate chip ice. That should fix it. All right. We're on priority. I had to turn it on and we're getting 10 miles away. And we're going right into a storm. Scary. Thank you for the 100 turkey. Times 4. Oh, yeah, the goal was almost up. You fucking legend, you. Times 25. Turkey's about to make it rain. Ooh, and I thought I saw an animal. That might just be a wave. Oh, is it gonna rain? There we go. Turkey, you friggin' legend, you. I appreciate you. We hit our goal. The last couple minutes. Hell yeah, I tell you what, you guys are gonna get to experience a storm now. Look at that. Do I ever want to starting trouble? Steve, I don't smoke when we're out at sea. Thank you for the 100, Cara. It's all good, Steve. Gotta keep a clear head when we're out at sea. How far is that storm? Let's check the radar. It's about 5 miles. Five miles away. You have anger. I wonder if it's really anger or if you just feel like showing anger makes you look strong. Used to smoke on your cousin's boat on the Atlantic. Nice. If I wasn't the captain of the boat, I might smoke. Sean, I've been running off of savings now for 2 years. Saved up a whole bunch of money for 10 years. And now I've just been living off of those savings. Steve, I'm just going to maintain course, and if it hits us, it hits us. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not really heading at it. I'm kind of heading alongside of it, but I'm not terribly sure which way it's moving right now. Well, if we hit it, we'll probably try to catch some water in buckets so we have some fresh water to shower with, so we don't be using up all the water in our tank. Trying to live the dream. It's got its ups and downs. Check the old radar again. Well, looks closer than 5 miles now. We'll watch it. Should make the cat the captain. If anybody, would be the dog, because she doesn't get seasick. Brad, it looks like there's a lot of rain there. I don't really know what constitutes a bad storm. Nice, Lori. What kind of boat do you have? Such a difference. You look out at the storm out here, but then when you look on the other side of the boat, blue skies. A McGregor 26. Definitely something that you probably don't want to be going too far offshore in, though. I had a McGregor Venture 17 as my first boat. I never took it out though. I got it in a trade on Craigslist. Oh, yeah, it's getting close. Definitely getting a cool breeze. But yeah, we definitely keep moving in the storm. Hell yeah, Lori. Does that have a swing keel? What's going on in Austria today, Rezi? Hell yeah, everyone's doing well. About to get hit by a storm, if you could see in the background. Hopefully it's not a hurricane or a cyclone. Like a cyclone. I think, therefore I am. I'm gonna start closing some windows. Winter in Austria, you love it? Nice. Hell yeah. You got a swing keel, nice. 12-inch draft, that's insane. I mean, when I look at it on radar though, it doesn't look like it's getting terribly close. Just looks like it's slowly going that way, like we're going past it. It's not really too gray directly in front of us. So it's kind of like maybe we just skirt alongside of it. Skirt, 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 skirt. Who's driving? We hired a ghost to drive the boat for us. Because ghosts don't need food, they don't need money, they don't need sleep. So we have a ghost steering for us. What's the ghost's name? Otto. My location is the Bismarck Sea. Happy kids. Rescue, it's like a ram. I guess it would be not a hydraulic. It's like an electric. It's got a rod that comes out like a that's called a ram steering. Yes, I do, Brad. If the storm is moving the same direction as the wind, it shouldn't really hit us. We should just skirt by the side. But I mean, it could slowly just form to be bigger and overtake the entire boat. J Maya, I mean, burning fuel is our only option. If we wanted to rely on wind, we would just stay in place for a couple days. Happy kids, it's kind of calm. Beautiful and scary.
The Phantom of the Opera's here inside your mind.
How deep of water are we in? 1,578 feet. Our speed is 5 knots. Viking, I only eat once a day in the evening. Last night it was pizza. The night before was tacos. The night before that was pizza. The night before that was pizza. Chickpea coconut curry is something my wife likes to make when we're at sea. roasted vegetables and steak. That's another common one. She likes making pesto chicken with penne pasta. Our destination is Lorengau, Papua New Guinea today. Well, we won't be arriving till tomorrow. Phantom of the Opera was one of the best Broadway plays of all time. We went to go see it in New York City. We're in like the second or third row. I think that was like Jess's birthday present for me, one of the first years we were together. What time is it? It's 9:20 in the morning. We do have a bathroom on board. That would really suck living on a boat for the last 5 years with no bathroom. Or no oven or stove. Or queen size bed. Midnight in Austria. Time to get some sleep, Resi. But yeah, I normally just piss overboard. My equipment gives me the depth up until 200 feet. Once it's deeper than 200 feet, I gotta rely on charts, navigational charts, which say we're in 1,500 feet of water right now. .30 in Ottawa, Canada. Oh man. It's also Thursday right now for me. Thursday morning. Thanks for stopping in, Resi. Get some sleep. We appreciate you. I would love to sleep right now, Sardos. I have fish tappy kids, but I don't like seafood. So it's kind of a waste of time for me. What's the worst storm I've been in here? I don't know how to... 35 knot winds, 16-foot seas, rain, lightning. Eric, I'm in between Dunung Island, Papua New Guinea. There you go, and Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. There's Albin Stenroos. Maybe this is the worst storm we've ever been in. Definitely wasn't fun, Brad. I mean, I don't know if it was that scary, but Not comfortable. I would say more miserable than scary. Sports betting edge. That was in Indonesia, I believe. That was thousands of miles away. That was like we're gonna be entering in from like the west side or the east side of Indonesia, and that marina was on the west side of Indonesia. And Indonesia spreads very far. Yeah, we see boats, Brad. Not so much in the Pacific Ocean. When we were in the Caribbean, we would be hundreds of miles offshore and just nonstop seeing cargo ships, cruise ships. As we get into Asia, it's a lot more dense with boats, so we will start seeing a lot more marine traffic. No, I never saw great patches of garbage on the ocean. But they're in specific places due to currents and stuff. Like the big Pacific garbage patches in the northern Pacific. We've only been sailing in the southern Pacific, south of the equator. No, definitely not the same storm system. No, this is just a little, as we would say in the business, a squall. This isn't anything too big, nor is it rotating. Should have downloaded some new stuff to watch while I try to sleep for the next day while we have priority internet. So we had to turn on priority internet because we are now over 10 miles offshore and we would have lost our internet. So we had to turn on priority internet, which is now about $2.50 US per gigabyte. And it takes about 4 gigabytes to stream every hour. So generally what I do is I download a bunch of YouTube videos before heading offshore so I could watch them and not have to use my data for that. And then we only really use the data for streaming. It does seem like for the most part this thing is, we're going alongside of it and not into it. 11 miles offshore now. Everyone's being quiet. What's on the menu for lunch or dinner tonight? I think dinner is going to be rice, vegetables. I don't know, protein might have to be beans or something because we don't really have any meats. Haven't been really finding good cuts of meat in Papua New Guinea. Or, well, we found ground beef, but we used it already. It's going to be something really simple. What's up, Joshua? Rice and beans, always a good staple. Amen. I'm more of a rice and peas kind of guy. Green peas. Oh man, our speed is sucking right now. I'm doing well, Eric. How you doing? Just motoring along right now. Not at a good speed. Do I ever feel trapped, Jamber? Not really. I mean, I think of any kind of lifestyle I could possibly have, this is the most liberating probably. Maybe besides backpacking. Smells so good out here. This is about as pollution-free oxygen as you could possibly get, I would say. You just bought a hot tub. Nice, Eric. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Samantha, it is peaceful. Yeah, where the wind is blowing from, there's no land for thousands of miles. So this wind, or this air is just getting blown to us. It's all fresh. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a dream. Never saw anything unexplainable. Burning down the house. Hell yeah, It's friggin' peaceful as all hell. You know what's, I feel like, what is this? Start a poll, start a Q&A, set a goal. Oh, I never even friggin' turned on all messages. We never put on a delay. So the friggin' trolls can't harass us too much. I feel like the fact that they allow you to now play games while you're streaming, it would be nice if you could just share your screen. So like if I wanted to show you guys the weather app that I use. But look at this. Watch this. Where is it? Watch this. No, I killed the Kraken. When we had that troll in here that kept saying, what was he saying? He refuted me or some shit. I should have fucking switched to this. What's up, Legacy? Get out of here now! Maria, I got to go find Dominic, he's in there. Near. Oh my god. Or we could have a dance party. Or, oh no, how the fuck did we do that one day? Oh yeah, this one. Hey. You are freaking out, Mariam. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Daylight come and me want to go home. Come, Mr. Taliban, hand over Bin Laden. Daylight come and we drop a D-bomb. George Bush say that revenge come. Cruise missile knocking at your door. What does this one do? It's not doing nothing. Underwater. Whoa. Whoa. Hell yeah, Cam. What else to do when you got a storm looming behind you? Thanks for stopping in, Cam. Glad you guys are enjoying me acting a fool. Thanks, Cam. I appreciate that. I don't know. For me, maybe I just have my expectations of myself too high, but I feel like we're not growing as fast as we should. But I always have high expectations for myself. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see if there's any cargo ships in the area that we got to worry about. Come, Mr. Taliban. Oh yeah, it does look like there's a shipping lane that we're going to be crossing through to our destination. Looks like there's a cargo ship directly in front of us by like 40 miles. There's a fishing boat behind it. So we will have to pay a little attention as we go. Fucking Richie the barber. I do feel like there's anytime YouTube, like I don't actively go looking at live streams, but when I'm browsing shorts, which I have set my YouTube app to only allow me 30 minutes per day on YouTube shorts, but if it ever recommends me a live, I'll go on it and I'll just like browse shorts for lives for a couple minutes just to see what other people stream. And it does seem like after doing that 3 or 4 days, I tend to see the same people fucking streaming. Does seem like it's the same motherfuckers all the time. Oh, you should be out here in it in person. This is quite peaceful right now. We're just kind of like we're not bucking broncoing like up and down. We're kind of just like very slowly riding over some waves right now. got a nice breeze blowing. I'm originally from Hazleton, Pennsylvania in the United States. Cara, that's awesome. I appreciate you leaving it on while you sleep, giving me those views. Yeah, we're cruising alongside that storm right now. Let me look at the radar right quick. Oh yeah, it's getting closer, and it's bigger than I thought. We'll probably get rained on a bit. I low-key feel like I might be getting sick. I'm gonna take some garlic pills. Cruise missile knocking out your door. Nice, Cam. I appreciate you too. What up, Noriega? Gotta scroll fast on the ones you don't care to see. If I'm being 100% honest, I've never seen one that I really want to see. It's amazing what people get views on these days. A lot of brain rot. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Sports Betting Edge. What's up, Saul? No, I don't. Legacy. Never saw them. Yeah, oh no, this is a straight up storm behind me, Saul. We've been riding alongside it, but it's slowly making its way towards us. I don't see the wall of rain yet though, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, Joshua, was it something that I really need to see? So where exactly are we going to head down the road to actually lay low, if you get what I mean, and be able to relax and settle in? I think that the next place we'll go to relax will probably be Sarong, Indonesia. Probably hang out in the marina there for a month while we fix our water maker, fix our propane system. Then we'll slowly work our way to Bali probably. Hell yeah, Jerry, I am glad. Brain rotten to the core. And everything I see in shorts or in lives seems like that. I haven't seen anybody that I would fucking feel like is worth watching content for. Why am I driving backwards? How else are you supposed to drive? What up, Dilly2 Chili? The watermelon stream. Yeah, I've seen them, Morocco. Fucking dumbass shit. I mean, the stuff that really gets me is the people, I mean, but I do it too. Like I'm out here just a talking head right now, sitting in front of the camera talking to you guys. And that's the stuff that I don't get. Like when people are just sitting in their laying in their bed, talking to the camera and stuff, and they get 100-200 people viewing them. Yeah, we got barnacles and seaweed and stuff growing on the bottom. We just had the bottom cleaned a couple days ago. There's a dude that wears a toilet seat. I mean, I Show Travel sent me that dude, I think, or someone like that doing dumb stuff. I'm sure if I start spitting out the ones that I've seen, everybody would know them. I don't want to give nobody credit though. First time you see me not wearing a basketball jersey, Cat. Yeah, I don't know. I want to start wearing these like pirate looking shirts more often. What is this material called? Or style? Can't remember. It's not corduroy. Thank you, Dilly Too Chilly. Well, that's not cool, Vikings. Why would you say that? Turn on subs only chat. Yeah, that helps get rid of a lot of weirdos. But when the chat is slow, it helps to not have it on. Yeah, I have no idea, Legacy. I don't know anybody by name. I just know people by what their content is. I thought there was a name for this style of shirt. It is a cotton shirt, but I feel like there was a name for linen. Maybe linen. Is linen cotton or is linen its own material? Is linen a material? Fuck yeah, Cam. The ones that always say ooh woo. It doesn't ring a bell. I'll fucking say some that I always see. I always see some fucking dude dressed up like a clown and he's talking like this. Fucking, I low-key think it's Johnny Richter from the Cottonmouth Kings all drugged out. There's some dude, some military dude. It looks like he's streaming from his garage or something with all this like friggin' military stuff all around him. Some Indian chick, I think, that writes people's name in like some UV sand or some shit. Malibu will be fine. I Show Travel creeps on all female streamers. How do you know that, Viking? Because you're also creeping on all female streamers? Is it linen that this is called? Yeah, maybe. Let me go to Amazon. Linen shirt. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I know, Cam, but it also makes it look like the average citizen it has a low IQ too, with how many views they get. Am I co-signing his weirdness? No, I'm just questioning you. I mean, if he's creeping on girls and you're there seeing all of this happen, it obviously means because you're in these girls' streams too. What is Jess's YouTube channel? Sailorette Plans. The guy in the bathroom running water on his, with a triangle on his head? I never saw that one. Rub microphones? I mean, if it's a ASMR, it depends. ASMR, ASMR is annoying as fuck. Certain ASMR, like I get triggered by ASMR, like in a good way, the tingles that they say you get, I get it sometimes. And sometimes it's like certain kind of ASMR that does it for me. Sometimes what caused me to get tingles one day won't make me get tingles the next day. Mouth sounds and eating sounds I can't fucking stand. That shit is some crazy shit. Joshua, I don't know what kind of merch people would like to get from us. I was thinking about some kind of basketball jersey type deal. Just because I would wear my own fucking basketball jersey. A Viking, I don't know if you're in the right. I mean, I don't know what your intentions are. I also don't know what his intentions are. I mean, you say you have screenshots, but I mean, not that I care enough, but you just want me to trust you? Trust someone I've never met before? Unsubscribe to me, Viking, I dare you. You think I care about your sub that much? That is very interesting. I guess you think I am one of these other fucking streamers out here that'll do anything for a sub. Anytime someone says do this and I'll sub, I fucking tell them to move the fuck on. Because your sub doesn't mean that much. Just one in 5,300 and something. ASMR is, what's it called? Auto sensory meridian response or something like that. And it's like some people, like if they hear people whispering, it gives them like tingles and stuff. Oh no, Viking. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life now that Vikings fan 90 isn't subscribed to me. Oh no. My channel is gonna plummet now. Because Viking is the one that brings in all the viewers. Frank, thank you for the 100. Frank going nuts with the 100s. Chris, you don't like ASMR? My wife hates it too. Damn, Frank, I feel like I should be setting a goal. I don't want anybody to feel like I'm fucking trying to push people to do GIFs. But when people keep doing GIFs over and over, I start a goal. Thank you, new kid, for the golden shit. Ah, Viking's a clown. Dude's fucking supposedly catching other people creeping on all the female streamers. But somehow he's just your average guy. He's just an average nice guy watching these female streamers, just supporting them. He's not the creep. Thank you guys. Thank you, Connie, for the 100s, making it rain. You know what would be nice, Joshua? Like beer koozies. We had some sailor friends that fucking Viking. I would fucking smack the shit out of you to your face. That's probably what I would do. Let's be honest here. You ain't fucking nobody important. Hell yeah, Spalbeek? What's going on in the Netherlands today? Oh yeah, Viking was just happened to be scrolling through the streams when he saw someone else creeping on the women. He's not a creep at all. What's going on, Claire? How's Middle England doing? Is that like Middle Earth? Who's a Tim Walls fan? New kid in town? And who is Tim Walls? The sea terrifies you, Susie? I feel like if you sailed across an ocean for a month and been through the worst of it, actually, you don't even need to sail across an ocean to be through the worst of it. You could just sail from, oh God, you could, if you sail from Miami to the Bahamas, which is only like a 12-hour trip, and you do it when the winds are coming out of the north, you could see some of the worst seas you'll ever see. Okay, Vikings. Well, you just stay subscribed then, kiddo. What's thalassophobia, Mimmer? Mimi? R? Oh, I got you, Connie. You got off when I was filming the Dolphins, Colt. Yeah, Dolphins didn't last long. They were tiny motherfuckers too. When I first saw the Dolphins, I must have saw a baby one. It was only like literally that big. It looked like a tuna jumping out of the water. A little tuna. Why, thank you, Sports Betting Edge. Shark movies, man, I feel like shark movies are the last thing that would scare me from the ocean. Especially being in a boat. Like, first off, I have never seen a shark fin riding alongside of me. Like, I don't think sharks just hang out at the surface of the water. They normally, even the fish that they eat normally stay below, like 6 to 10 feet below the water. So, like, I've never seen a shark fin just going by the boat. You guys want me to get rid of Viking? All right. The fans have asked for a Viking. You're gone. Keep it 100, dog. Ahoy, Donald. How you doing today? R.I.P. troll. Rip. You should see this fucking dog. She's passed out. She has her toy as a pillow. She's wedged in between the cushion and the wall. She's got her water bowl right in front of her. She has one leg sticking straight up in the friggin' air. She's twitching. She's probably chasing a rabbit in her dreams. I bet you Viking's still here. I bet you'll be coming back with a friggin' alt account. Storm looks like it's moving in front of us a little bit, or it's starting to overtake us. Oh yeah, we'll be going through it a little bit. Oh, I even see some little dribble drops or dibble dibble dop dops on the window. Let's go take a walk out on deck before it rains. Nice blue skies. He'll probably come back as Helga. I am on a boat, Joe. Definitely starting to drizzle. But yeah, blue skies. Gray skies. Pretty much all around us. Blue skies. Gray skies. Feel like my ratchet straps are a little loose. All right, phone's starting to get wet, so we got to get back. Fall overboard. Do I look like a landlubber to you? Batten down the hatches. Oh, the most important one. Come on, you stupid. Stupid. We're all batting down. She's doing well, Joe. Life is doing well. No good pipe tobacco at this location. Thanks for stopping in, Joe. I appreciate your sub. Claire, we don't have a heater. We've been living in the tropics for the last 5 years. We need to get an air conditioner is what we need. Danny, it's all good. If it was fucking bad conditions out, I maybe throw on a harness. Oh, what a good babies. Good old fat little belly. Yeah, we're going through the storm now. Oh, the waves. Stream might drop out if it rains heavy enough. It's getting warm in here now that everything's closed up. No, Connie, there's no way I'm staying awake for 36 hours. I mean, it's looking like it could be friggin' 48 hours if we keep this speed up. No, Logan's right here. Oh, we don't even have the hose in the bucket. Try to catch some rainwater. They are very good animals. I absolutely love having an enclosed cockpit. Friggin' all protected from the rain. This is not something that a lot of sailors have. A lot of sailors have to be putting on rain gear right now and just deal with being out in the elements.
Captain responded so you could see what he said.
What do you mean?
I reached out to Elba.
Yeah, what did they say? Okay. Frank, when we bought this boat, we were the same as all the other sailors. We had to deal with the elements. It was not an enclosed cockpit. I built this. Well, I didn't build it, but I had it built. Cost $30,000 to have this thing enclosed. And that was with cheaper labor in Guatemala. Yeah, Logan gets seasick. He goes down below in a rough storm. He has a little cubby hole. He's actually probably he is getting wet. Well, it's kind of missing him right now. What up, Jassens? Ooh. Waves are getting choppy. It's just getting a little bit choppier. I don't have any definite plans for sailing in Europe yet. The plan right now is go around Africa to get back to the United States, and then maybe one day get a bigger boat and sail across the Atlantic up to the Med. But things change. We've changed our plans many times already. Danny, I don't think I would partake in that meal. Oh, we got 155 miles to go. We've done 20 so far of this trip. Oh yeah, I'm reading. Well, we could only bring as much fuel as we could carry.
Oh, but then he said that if he could redo it,
He would go closer to the coast.
he would just immediately come close to Papua New Guinea.
Yep.
And a lot of thunderstorms.
Yep. Pets have never fallen overboard, Chris. In 5 years of living on this boat, they've never fallen overboard. No, we got about 36 hours, Colt. We're only going 4 knots right now. Well, the boat's getting cleaned off. Thanks to this beautiful, whatchamacallit, rainstorm. Take me away from the norm. Everything's going well, Marine Corvette. How you doing today? Just motoring through a little storm right now. A little squall. Collecting some rainwater. We've already got probably half a bucket between the 2 buckets. Rainstorm, take me away from the norm. I got to tell you something. Frank, I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Looked at the bottom to see how much extra weight we're carrying. Looked at the bottom of what? We just had the bottom of our boat scraped clean. Thank you, Colt. A 50-gallon drum. I don't really have the space for something like that. Yeah, we just had the bottom scraped like 3 or 4 days ago by a local guy in Papua New Guinea. Him and his son, or him and his friend. What's up, Real Water World, Dave? All right, Connie will be here. Yeah, it's raining out. Little squall. Yeah, Colt, we only go about 5 miles an hour. Well, and as far as the idea for having a drum to collect the rainwater, if we would I just need to buy clean hoses, because right now these hoses that we use to collect our rainwater have mold growing in them. And I tried running a string and a rag and cleaning the inside, and I got it clean-ish, but there's still a lot of stuff that I couldn't get off. So if I could find new hoses, we could just collect this rainwater and put it into our 130-gallon tank. What up, William? How you doing today? When do I think we're going home, Real Water World, Dave?
How much fuel do you carry?
If you include the tank, the external fuel bladder, and the jerry cans, we should be able to carry like 260 gallons.
Yeah, thank you.
And if let's say we have a current going against us and we're only going 3 knots,
Then you have a 3-knot current.
so then we might only be going 2 knots. If we average 5 and we got a 3-knot current going against us, that's 2 knots. But if we are going 3 knots, we have a range of about 780 miles.
You know, that might be just barely making it.
Snow on the ground, that's no fun. But yeah, the air smells real clean. I mean, we're pretty far away from most major civilizations, so it's very unpolluted air here. Oh yeah, about going home. I have no idea when I'll ever go home. We'll probably fly home for a couple days within the next, let's say, 4 or 5 months. For a couple days, just to visit family, maybe stock up on some American goods that we have trouble finding. I normally stock up on hot sauces. When we fly back, I bring a whole bunch of Lipton packs of chicken noodle soup, iced tea mix, Lipton iced tea mix. Oh yeah, Spoubeek, I know, Portugal and off the coast of Morocco. By the Strait of Gibraltar, there's a lot of orca attacks. It's like one pod of orcas that are attacking all the boats. They think that one of the, one of that pod of orcas got hit by a boat, and now they're teaching their young orcas how to attack the boats and stuff. They basically attack the rudder. No, we use we have enough bottled water right now for drinking. We use the collected rainwater for dishes and showering. We do saltwater dishes and saltwater showers, and then we use the fresh water to rinse off. As soon as we get to Indonesia, we'll be able to get our care package that has spare parts, and we'll be able to fix our water maker that turns salt water into fresh water, and then we'll never have a water problem again. At least for 2 years until the pump fails again. But I'm also buying a spare pump in Indonesia. I found them, it was $360 to buy it in the US, a new pump. And I found similar ones on the Indonesian version of Amazon for like 20 bucks. 5 miles per gallon, 1 gallon per hour, 5 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Glad you guys are here to join us. Spare membrane? I don't know. I don't think there was anything ever wrong with our membrane. Filters. I bought dozens of spare filters for the water maker. I think that might have been part of the problem. I think a filter might have got clogged up and it caused the pressure to spike on the water maker, and it blew out the pressure gauge, and then I think it fucked everything else up.
Logan, I didn't even notice.
That's how much I have that guy tuned out. It's not really a hard rain this storm. The membranes are usually pretty standard. They're 24-inch water maker membranes. Most water makers use the same membranes. I think the only difference, sometimes it might require different pressures, so you got to be careful on what the pressure is for the membrane. But I think they're more easy to find than the other parts abroad. Nice, Cam. What movie are you vibing out to? If it's gonna keep raining like this, I don't know if we'll stay streaming long, because there's not really much scenery for you guys to see. Can barely even see the water behind us. Nice. Fuck yeah. One of the best movies ever. Plus, I'll be taking a nap soon. Hell yeah, I would probably agree that it's the best Cheech and Chong movie as well. Amen to that, Cam. Got like 100 miles before we even have any kind of land we have to worry about or anything. How do I think the European guy got caught? Colonel, I have a feeling that, I mean, I talked about this about Venezuela yesterday, but I think that the government has CIA people and DEA officers all around Colombia, Venezuela, and they watch these boats get fucking loaded up with drugs, and then they know to bust them. Yeah, Brian, it's friggin' rainy. Going through a squall. It's a pretty big one, too. I do see blue clouds out in the distance, though. Light at the end of the tunnel. I never had no acid before, man. What's gonna happen? I'm blind. Oh shit, I'm blind. Oh shit, I ain't blind. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. I mean, that whole opening car scene is, I think, probably the most well-known Cheech and Chong thing ever. And they used to do that back in the day as a skit before they filmed that movie. They used to do it live as a skit. Oh, fuck yeah, acid doesn't go away that fast. Definitely tripping in the courtroom. Yeah, we sail at night, Spalbeek. I mean, when you got 200 miles and you only go 5 miles an hour, you're inevitably going to have to go at night. It's going well, Eddie. Slow and steady. Our norm. We're collecting rainwater. That bucket over there is halfway full, over halfway full. We're heading to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea post. How you doing today? Hell yeah, William. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Maybe a little bit of some kind of airflow. Build a plank at the next anchoring. For what, Cara? Read the sea like the ancient masters of the sea. I wouldn't say I'm that fucking knowledgeable. I prefer an app for that. I gotta finish my second playthrough of Assassin's Creed Black Flag so I could try a new one. I purchased for Black Friday Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Origins, and Assassin's Creed whatever the Viking one is. I've never really been into Vikings before. Yeah, I mean, the most I could do with the stars is see where the Southern Cross is in here in the Southern Hemisphere. So I know which way is south, and then I could tell if I'm going south, east, west. What up, Robert? How you doing today? Yeah, so I don't know. I'll probably, which one came first? Which one came after Black Flag in the order? Was it Origins or was it the Viking one? I'll probably do whichever one came next in the, not next after Black Flag. I don't think that was either of those, but whichever one, the Viking one or Origins one, whichever one came next after Black Flag is the one I'll play next. Just because I'm sure that the quality gets better if you do them in order. I think I've only played the first 4. I think it's safe to say, probably not even, probably beat the first 2 and the 4th one. It's really hard for me to stay paying attention to a video game. I don't have the attention span. I lose interest very quickly. Most games I've played, I don't finish. So they had checked out from Lorengau?
Oh, and he said he loved the island, they're so nice, but it wasn't annoying to him, but they did have people all day long on their phone using their internet.
Oh.
So just beware that they're going to be like coming around and asking for keys, training, using the internet. Like I feel like similar to Robert Wayne.
Okay.
And he said definitely come closer to Papua as soon as you can.
Okay.
He repeated that.
Ahoy, Jaybird. How you doing? RDR2, what is that? Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. I think I beat that on Xbox back during COVID. Prefer reality? Yeah. I mean, even reality, I can't really, it doesn't keep my attention span for that long. I'm very all over the place all the time. Can't remember the characters, the storyline, any of the missions. Lexi, be sweet. Logan, quiet. Come here. Come here. Come on. Do you want water? Here. Colonel Sanders? I don't think so. Good girl. Be sweet. I never read those books before, Eddie. What are they about? Nah, mashed potatoes, sorry. I'm not gonna get any of your favorite content.
Oh, what a sweet boy. Just burying his head in my leg.
Nah, I'm not into that dumb shit, mashed potatoes. Weather appears to be clearing up a little bit.
Oh.
Logan, are you not feeling good? Lexi's miserable because Logan's here. She's not happy. Boy, we keep going off course and I keep turning us left. I think there's a current pushing us north. Oh, the chart said there, or the weather said there was. So when, man, I don't even know what fucking game I played, if it was the first one or the second one. When did the second one come out? (2018), yeah, that's probably the one I played then, the second one. How long have I been married? We've been together for 13 years, married for 5. I played PUBG once or twice. Not my jam. Mike, thank you for the dono, you fucking legend, you. I appreciate that. Fucking with the friggin' butthead as your friggin' picture. Shut up, Beavis. Oh shit, I never friggin' tied the gas canister out here. We don't want to lose our fuel tank. Nice. Fucking skins for Beavis and Butthead and Cheech and Chong. Beans. What a good sweetie babies. Oh. It's getting warm in here, keeping all this stuff closed up. But it's still drizzling. I think this window can be opened up. No, we're only going like 4.5. That's not that great.
Yeah, it looks like they waited like 2 or 3 weeks before departing out.
And then they didn't even have good weather anyway. And they didn't even have good weather.
No, but I mean, it's like the lightest winds that they've had.
Logan's ass needs to be cut. Thank you for stopping in, Spalbeak. We'll catch you on a future live, hopefully. We're just going to continue on to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea. Don't mind us. Eddie, I have no idea who you're talking about. Cathos. I've considered writing a book. There's so many sailors that have written books. I don't know how. I feel like there's a lot of sailors out there that are way more adventurous than me. They do a lot more activities, visit a lot more native people, have a lot more stories than I do. I don't know what I would write about. We're pretty boring. We appreciate you being here, Dilly Too Chilly. The Odyssey by Homer. Yeah, I've never read that. Yes, I'm in the Southern Hemisphere, Mike. True, Cathos, but I mean, every other sailor's probably gone up the mast 1,000,000 times in their books. So I guess that's kind of like what discourages me. It's like everything I've done has already been written about. I don't feel like I really have too much unique experiences. Though I guess the collection of everything together can be unique, because I maybe have gone to some places other sailors haven't. Nah, Mike, I mean, we were in Panama, which is mainland Americas. We were in Guatemala, Mexico. Well, no, actually we were in islands in Mexico. We're not just going to islands, but that's kind of how it's been. The South Pacific Ocean has been all islands. I mean, I don't even know, like Australia's an island. Would you consider that an island if we go to Australia? Or is that considered like a mainland? Look at the main island of Papua New Guinea. Is that mainland? Because it's a huge island. Yeah, that's true. Tom, we're motoring, but we're underway. We got 152 miles to go. We're going between 3 and 4 knots. Definitely got some kind of current working against us. On windy, it looked like the current was going to start working for us and help push us to our destination. My point of view, yeah, as I was saying it, I was like, I would definitely have a unique perspective on things, and I could just talk about how my mindset has changed over time, how these experiences have helped shape me. So I guess I could write a book. What island do you live on, Colonel Sanders? Antisocial and paperback. Tom, that might be the title. I might have to write that down. The solophobia Thalassophobia. Are you just trying to use big words, Cam? Long Island. Oh, I got you. It'll be antisocial and paperback, Dilly Too Chilly. I didn't say it was fake. I just said you want to show that you know some big words, Cam. But yeah, I don't know. Once we get to Sarong, we might have to just sit there and wait until we can friggin' have weather that we could start sailing again. I really don't want to friggin' blow all the money we make on YouTube or anywhere fucking just buying fuel all the time to keep this trip going. It's all good, Cam. You get those big words in when you can. Just can't wait to get to Indonesia and have some Pizza Hut. No, Tom, it's still in customs jail as far as I know. You always need some kind of something to deal with. Can't have life be too easy. Thank you, Kathos. I feel like our netting for the animals is starting to come loose over here. Checking to see where this current is that I thought was going to help push us along, because it's definitely not pushing us along right now. I feel like we have a current going against us. Mike, we come close. I mean, if you watch the lives every day, we argue pretty much every day. The best writers have always loved single and double syllable words. I feel like I find myself, just because I've been in so long out of the United States and out of English speaking countries, or not even English, out of English speaking countries, but out of countries where American English is not common, I find myself using simple words and trying to be mindful of ensuring other people can understand me. It's an art form. Yeah, I mean, if we head like southish, there definitely should be a fucking current. I mean, the current should start helping us any fucking hour now. It's going well, no name. How you doing today? There's a really strong current. About 130 miles north of us, going the opposite direction. So I think the plan would be go south, get close to the coast of the mainland. Oh, there is a counter current going the opposite direction for a little bit. Then you get towards Jayapura, and you got a pretty strong current again. All right, good advice from the sailor that is in front of us. Tom, the wind is, let's look at the wind. So last I looked, the highest we should see is like 7 knots. We chose days, a day where it should be pretty, 8 knots maybe. And then by 7 p.m. it's died down to 2, 1, 0. Tomorrow morning, 3, 4 knots. 1 knot. Nothing big. Nothing bigger than 8 knots. The perfect wind speed for me would be about 20 knots coming from the side. But if it's not coming from the side, if it's coming from in front of us and we can't sail anyway, I would prefer it to be 0. Mike, thank you for the gift. What the hell is that thing? The corgi. I appreciate you, Mike. Huh? Yep. Yeah, we're only going like 3 to 4 knots too.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your RPM?
1,500. It's going well, Rick. How you doing? Does look like the rain has stopped. Try to get that to dry out before we roll it up. Mike, you friggin' legend, you. I appreciate the dono. You're the man, Mike. Another monsoon surge is heading to Malaysia. I was talking in general. Another monsoon surge is heading towards Malaysia. They're going to be demolished. The breeze feels good though. It's gonna be slow goings. Rick, we got a Cash App. Oh my God, Mike, come on now. You fucking legend, you. You basically just covered our live expenses for the next 2 hours. Or for the last 2 hours. We appreciate you, Mike. You going to sleep now? But yeah, Rick, I don't know. We have Cash App. We have cryptocurrency wallets that people could send money to. We got the super chat function here. I don't know what other ways are there to donate. I mean, I could start a PayPal. I could start a friggin' Venmo. What is easy for people? What do most people use? I thought Cash App was what most people use. But Mike, we appreciate you and the donos. I hope you have a good night. Exit light. Enter night. Take my hand. Off to Never Never Land. Sleep with one eye open. Gripping enter. How bad is a monsoon? I've never been in a monsoon before, so I don't even know what a monsoon is like. I know nothing about monsoons. I feel like if you're out at sea, the last monsoon that hit Malaysia was like 40 knot winds. I don't think it's insanely crazy. I mean, it's bad, absolutely. But I think that we've been out in 35 knot winds before. So to have 40 knot winds, I don't think it's that much more insane. Frickin' legend. Okay. I'll have to look into the whole merch thing. I really want jerseys, so I could at least have merch that I'll wear. But yeah, Rick, I don't know. What would be, if you're interested in donating, how are you interested in donating? I'm all ears into what people would prefer. Next anchoring, I don't know. I thought it would be tomorrow night or tomorrow evening. But we're going really slow now, so it might not be till the morning of the day after tomorrow. Or the morning after tomorrow. Unless we end up picking up our speed. There's supposed to be a current that's supposed to help us eventually. Gotta trim the nose hairs. Or maybe just pull them out. That hurts way too much though. Beer koozies as well. I don't know if I said that earlier. We have friends that made custom beer koozies that they give out. A lot of sailors get like business cards made. They call them boat cards with their contact info, and they hand that out to when you meet other sailors. You usually buy like 100 or 200 and have them to give out to other sailors. That's very common. So we have friends who got custom beer koozies made that they hand out to other sailors. Oh shit, Joshua. Is the horse gonna be okay? Thank you, Eddie. What's up, Dog Tags? Welcome back. Been taking care of it for about a week. So is it gonna be okay or what? What up, Ryan? How you doing today? We're just heading to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea right now. Pictures of the cat and dog and ship on jerseys and hats. I'll think of something cool. I want to dress up like Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad and make a shirt of my face looking like Jesse Pinkman and have it say, "I'm on a boat, bitch." Kind of like my emoji, except that's actually Jesse Pinkman. All right, good, Joshua. Hell yeah, 203 likes. How'd he get injured, Joshua? Oh, our speed's picking up a little bit. Maybe we're getting in that current. Something like that, Michael. It's kind of like you just say what direction you want to go and it makes sure you stays on that direction. Oh, shit. We collected enough rainwater to at least, I would say, shower today and do dishes. Thanks, Michael. We appreciate you tuning in. Islands in the Stream. Never heard of it. Oh, that's smart, Joshua. Well, at least you're able to get to them quickly. I'm gonna have to go water the ocean. I think it's looking a little dry. Rainstorm didn't really do a good job at making sure it got watered. Dolly Parton. So funny how it's calm for a couple seconds, then there's a couple choppy waves, then it's calm for a little couple seconds, and then there's some choppy waves. What up, Pac Fan? Oh yeah, I'm definitely staying hydrated. The island held underwater. What up, Sal Valley Vato? 100K RV or 100K boat? Are you offering hooked by DK? I already got a boat, so I'd take 100K RV. I already have a 100K boat, actually. Oh, damn, Joshua. Fucking horses just be out gallivanting on their own. Chillin', Neil. How you doing today? We're underway, heading to Lorengau, Papua New Guinea, which is the island that we'll be checking out of Papua New Guinea from, and then heading to Indonesia. Gonna have to wait for a good weather window, though. We just talked to a boat that's going from where we are going now to there. They already left there and they're headed to Indonesia. And they said that they got some thunderstorms. They're only a couple days in. They still got many days to go. They said they had a strong current going against them, slowing their speed down to almost nothing. So they recommended we get closer to the mainland of Papua New Guinea and ride along the coast. We're just getting more and more excited to get to Indonesia. Maybe be in a marina for a month or two. Have air conditioning. Get packages. Upgrade stuff on our boat. How you doing, Neil? Hell yeah, Neil, thank you. Couple more gray clouds out in the background here. We're up above 5,400 subscribers. I gotta get to that 10,000. What do we do to get to 10K subs? Yeah, we'll be pulling the water maker out for the repairs. Oh, nah, Joshua. I ain't doing shit for subscribers. I didn't mean it that way. It's very strange, like I don't even know, I feel like a lot of sailors target other sailors as their optimal viewer or people that want to sail. And I don't feel like that is exactly what I want my target audience to be, is just people that are interested in sailing. I prefer a broader, like people that are just interested in adventurous living. Oh, I know, Josh. I've scrolled through like 3 or 4 times trying to do market research on what people do on their lives to get viewers. I ain't doing that shit. But yeah, I want to try to target people that are just interested in either seeing adventurous lifestyles or wanting to be inspired to have their own adventurous lifestyle. Not necessarily just sailing, camping, RVing, homesteading. Thanks, Chris. I'm glad you're learning. And thank you, Joshua, too. You pour concrete? Hell yeah, Rick. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if you have a bunch of sailors like sailors in your chat, it's just gonna be nonstop. Well, you should do this, you should do that. Frenchie, I did, and I have it like basically all edited down to a short. I just need to do a voiceover because there's not really much in the video as far as audio. Once you see it, you'll see it's not that good of... The plane was all fucking overgrown. Like, if these guys want to be charging money, which we didn't pay to go see it, but if they were trying to charge us to go see the B-24 Liberator that was crashed in the jungle. If they want to be charging money for that, they need to clean it up and make it easier to identify the parts of the plane and stuff. How we got? Ryan Rivas, that is. I got some mods. My mods are silent but deadly. My mods are mainly for when if we leave the stream going and I'm not here, that's when I really need a mod. Like, my chat doesn't go by that fast that I can't handle the mods in handle the trolls in real time. Plus, I don't really mind trolls for a while. I'll humor them for a little bit. Give the kids their attention so they don't go and off themselves. Talk more philosophically. Well, I definitely could do that because I feel like that's what I do spend a lot of my time just thinking about the trip, how it's affected me, how I've changed along the way, how I haven't changed along the way. Yeah, Josh, I don't eat fish. I don't know how to fillet fish. The last fish we caught was a tuna. And we tried filleting it on stream and we fucking fucked it up and just ended up throwing the tuna back in the water. Jess isn't too big on getting the fucking boat all bloody with the dead fish either. I do know people love fishing stuff though. Casbah, there is an entire world of food besides fish. What are you talking about? Every once in a while we have like waves coming from an opposite direction. Catch and release. I mean, we've streamed while cooking, making pizza dough, stuff like that. Casbah, you could load up your freezer with steaks from the grocery store, though. It's not like I don't go to grocery stores every week. What up, Falcon? What up, what up? But yeah, I think, yeah, cooking, we could do more cooking stuff. Oh shit, Rick, that's fucking crazy. How the fuck did he get his hands on claymores, or were they like homemade type? Oh yeah, Eddie, I think that, if you go back in my lives, whichever live, man, I don't even know what it was called, that live. It was the live where I hit 5,000 subscribers and I climbed to the top of the mast. I don't remember. What up, Paul? Nobody fucking with me, Paul. Except for that clown. I don't even remember his name anymore earlier today. Said that if I ever fly back to the States, he's gonna come see me. I wouldn't be surprised one day. I fucking have fucked with so many trolls. I would not be surprised if I came back to the US one day and some dude comes up to me. I was like, I'm blah blah blah. I'm gonna be like, I don't fucking know what the fuck that means. Forget the trolls fucking 15 minutes after they're gone. Got him from Arizona beside a military base. That's fucking nuts. Fishing opens up a whole new algorithm on here. Oh, that's him, Susan. That's right. Viking. I would have never remembered that. Oh, hell yeah, Corey. Most of them are really 12, I know. So I'm gonna have some fucking 13-year-old fucking roll up on me one day where he took his dad's gun. I kind of think I understand what you were saying, Corey. Oh, it's going fantabulous today. How you doing, Jim? I could go for some Captain Crunch. That would be delectable. With crunch berries. I'm always safe, gambler. Susan. Looks like there's mountains out there, but there shouldn't be. Unless I'm seeing mountains that are 100 miles away. We are crossing the motherfucking ocean. Oh, hell yeah, Jim. Don't forget where you come from, never. He needs some milk. Nah, Susan, we're still waiting to see if customs accepted our invoice. I would say boat travel is safer, in my humble opinion, as long as you do it smart and you wait for good weather windows. In my humble opinion, and that is. Where was that cargo ship positioned? Oh, he wasn't a threat to us. The fishing boat behind him might have been a problem. Let's see how they've moved. Oh yeah, they're going way faster than us. I don't think there's any chance that we'll fucking be seeing either of the fishing or the cargo vessels already way out of our way. Fishing boat's now coming up in front of us by 40 miles, but he'll be way past us. Turkey Walk, thank you for the thumbs up. I would have made a good soldier. I tried. They didn't want me. Yeah, she's napping right now, Neil. I was a good soldier. A toy soldier. Lexi, I wish I had something to snack on. What could I snack on, Beans? I've eaten all my snacks. All the candy in the stores here in Papua New Guinea were like lollipop type deals. Like that, they had no other candy besides hard candy. I like chewy, like Sour Patch Kids, Swedish Fish, gummy bears. Recreational boating is dangerous and travel by boat is safe. Fresh water supply is good. We got like over 3/4 of a tank. Tons of drinking water. No, we don't have bananas or plantain. We have no more fruit. Get some more airflow. Huh? Yeah. Why? Huh? It's nice and cool down here too. I wish I had something to snack on. Well, let me fucking open these up and see what they taste like to see if they're edible. I know, I need to buy that leather pirate hat.
Not for $2,000. I'm sorry.
No, I found one for 130.
That's insane.
You don't want me to be a cool pirate?
You're just gonna wear it for 20 seconds and then be like, okay.
No, I'll wear it every stream I'm sailing. This will start being my outfit. This will be how I dress on land everywhere I go.
Leather pirate.
Everybody will know me as the pirate guy. All right, I'll eat those peas. Everybody will know me as the leather pirate guy.
So different from the leather jacket guy.
Are you having that? We'll be heading to Thailand for some Thai sticks eventually. Oh, Doritos would be good. I've never even been a big fan of Doritos until the last 6 months. It's one of the few chips, American chips, you could find abroad. Who are you? Pigeons. Islands a foot below the sea surface, Eddie? What are you talking about? Can of Pringles? I got a Pringles on this boat. We bought some Pringles in Papua New Guinea. Actual American Pringles, too. I have an eye patch somewhere. Next destination, Falcon, will arrive in, I don't know, it's saying like a day and 10 hours right now. Neela, we're the cool stream. You don't need to be scrolling anymore. You found the best one on YouTube. People not doing whack shit, but people sailing around the world. Jess likes those things too, Falcon. Seaweed chips. Nasty. Good for, does seaweed have iodine? Neela, we are sailing around the country of Papua New Guinea right now by Australia. We're heading to our last island of Papua New Guinea. And then we'll be waiting there for a good weather window to then sail from Papua New Guinea to Indonesia. We started in Florida a couple years ago. Kramer, why don't you just talk fucking normal stuff? Like, I'm just gonna permanently ban you and you're gonna have to start doing alt accounts. Like, there's been days where you came in here and just talked normal. Like, do the mocklermizing shit with other fucking people. But yeah, Neil, it's fun, it's stressful, it's scary sometimes. It's everything rolled into one. You tell them, combat system. All right, adios. It's been real. Neela, we just boated through a storm like a half hour, an hour ago. Islands of the Caribbean? I don't think I've ever seen that movie. I've seen Pirates of the Caribbean. Neela, that's why you gotta subscribe and follow along. We go live probably 5 days a week. Especially when we're out at sea. Every day we're out at sea, we usually go live.
Like Sadie, did you give her water?
Yeah.
You hotly? Look at how she always does that.
She wasn't panting up until 2 minutes ago.
But like how she's like half on the seat and half not.
No, she wasn't like that most of the day. She was.
Wedged in there.
She was little
Combat system, I don't know. I'm not there yet. We'll be heading there in a week or two.
Imagine if there were actual fucking waves out here, we would be, oh, what is this bucket? Oh, water you collected?
And this one.
Oh! This thing is in here, though.
I guess you could probably pull it down because the sun's not from behind anymore. Probably need to move it once the sun starts setting to in front of us. Kitty and Pup are doing well, Falcone. Where is the cat?
It is, Cody.
He's in his little spot down below. The dog's right next to me.
She's right there. She's being a sweet baby.
We'll eventually, I think we'll end up in Bali eventually, combat system.
I'm sure we will.
But our first stops in Indonesia, because we're far north, like we're all the way on the eastern side of, and we'll be entering Indonesia from the east, northeast. So first place we'll be arriving in Indonesia will probably be Biak, B-I-A-K, for anyone that likes to look it up on Google Maps. So we'll probably check in Biak and then move to Sarong, where our packages are waiting.
Too bad we don't have another funnel that we can use to pour into jugs.
It's 87 degrees right now. Hopefully the people that have been following around for a long time are learning their geography, as we are. Knock, I don't think icebergs could survive in '87-degree water temperature. Think they would melt pretty fast. Have I ever gone scurvy? Nah. We eat fruits. Bell pepper, did you know one bell pepper has 200% of your daily vitamin C? I eat a lot of bell peppers. I also take vitamins. Welcome back, Dutchie. Yeah, I don't think we would ever see snow around here. No, we're motoring, Falcon. Like I said, I mean, I've said this before, and I don't think it's going to change looking at the weather for the next few weeks. I think all the way to Biak, or all the way to Sarong in Indonesia, we'll be motoring. If you look at windy.com, which is the site we use for weather, like you can see that the wind is primarily coming, it's going to be coming straight in front of us as we go along the coast of Papua New Guinea. Neil, we split the night watch. I mean, I stay awake for as long as I can until I'm really tired, and then I wake up my wife and she takes over. And then she stays up as long as she can, and then she wakes me up. Yeah, the winds are not with us. They won't be with us for another month probably. And it's not even that the winds are going to shift after a month. It's just our direction is going to change. We'll probably be able to finally go south, so we'll be able to sail. Yeah, a lot of Western restaurants in Bali. There's a pet resort in Bali and a marina, so if we want to leave our boat and our pets and maybe fly somewhere, it's a potential. No, Smart Life, I don't see you. What are your coordinates, Smart Life? That'll help me know which direction to look. Our stay was good, Rockstar. I mean, we just slept the night, woke up this morning, and left. Neil, I worked for 10 years, built up a big savings account. Now we've been living off of that savings account for the last 2 years. Welcome, nephew Devin. Fuel filters, Neil, last I looked, they're good. I mean, it still has that junk in it from when I did the oil change, but that's been there for about a month now. It hasn't gotten any worse, so I don't think there's anything in the tank. Wild West. Nah, I think I'm good on that. Thank you, though. Nah, we're going west, Smart. I've never seen a fish at the surface of the water, but I could have sworn I just saw a green mahi. But my eyes tend to play tricks on me. What's the poop deck, Wild West? We'll be motoring, GPS is saying somewhere between 1 day and 1 day 14 hours. We got a long way to go. And we've been sailing like some dogs. Like some dogs. Amen to that, Susan. The rain took care of the poop deck today. The scariest moment we had out here, probably when we were sailing from Guatemala back to the United States, sailing back to Florida in 2022. We were in some bad, like 16-foot waves, 35-knot winds. Welcome back, GG. Thank you, Gigi. FX Trader, I have never put my sails up since I bought this boat 5 years ago. Why when you have a motor? Neil, yeah, my fuel tanks are brand new. Well, not brand new. I installed a brand new tank in 2023. But we did make sure that it had access ports so that we could get in there and clean the entire thing out. Jose, no, we're a long way from Port Moresby. There's no way we could go to Port Moresby. Our next anchorage is Lorengau in Papua New Guinea. Oh my Lanta.
A little avocado for some healthy fats.
Sure.
Wow.
To make my food taste disgusting. I don't know, we're going to catch a mahi-mahi today, Andrew. Stay tuned. Fastest my boat has sailed in knots? Probably 7. We've seen 9 before, but it was only for 2 seconds while we went down a wave. What up, North Fork Runner? What up, what up? 1 gallon of fuel per hour is what we burn on average. FX Trader, we have taken video. Jess is supposed to be making shorts of all that stuff. She's slacking on her pimp game. Ah, Sassy the Sasquatch. Get out of Canada, come to the tropics. A grouper or a square grouper, Andrew? Anyone who's had good fish tacos in Mexico is one lucky son of a gun. That would be Jess. Deer jerky turned out great. Good to hear. I've only had deer jerky once or twice, even though my dad made it every year when he got a deer. Never had my dad's deer jerky. I tried my boss's at work one time though. Seven knots in car speed terms, it's not far. Knots is pretty close to miles per hour. Eight miles per hour is 7 knots. We average, when we're calculating how long it's going to take us, we usually calculate we're going to go 5 knots per hour, which is 5.75 miles an hour.
Salt on it. Maybe it'll help the taste.
Okay, GG, we'll be here. Nah, Paul, we're still in Papua New Guinea. Nah, North Fork. I'm sure my brother, my sister, my mom probably ate it too. I've just always been the picky eater of the family.
I think I think my siblings as well. They're not as picky as I am either. Like, I would look at them in disgust watching them eat.
Savages.
Savages. That's what
I mean, your sister fucking ate ramen noodles without cooking them.
I know. Yeah, they're not as picky as I am.
Dilly too chilly. We do sort of. It's a Jersey, Pauline, and no, it's stuck in customs in Indonesia right now. You know what? I might do a little poll on the channel and see how many people are interested in sending us stuff. Because if there's a bunch of people, maybe we figure out how to receive packages. I did a juice fast or a juice cleanse for like 7 days. What was your fast, Falcon? Just water or? Mr. Rockstar, if we had 20 knots of wind coming from the side right now, we'd be able to sail at probably 6.5 knots. Be nice and comfortable probably too. We wouldn't be tipped over. I'm eating some rice and peas with some avocado in it. Look at that delectable meal.
He doesn't even like avocado, so I'm shocked that he agreed to having a little bit of avocado in there.
Avo.
Avo.
Is that what the kids are calling it these
I'm
days?
calling it an avo.
Just regular old rice and peas.
And for
This
me,
is my favorite food in the world. I could probably eat this every day for the rest of my life, minus the avocado.
and same thing for me. Not my favorite food, but instead of peas,
Well, you wouldn't be able to send us anything illegal if we had a way to send us stuff. Our packages get opened by the customs of whatever country we are in. Yeah, there's a website that I could use to create wish lists, and it would allows you to choose from whatever website you want. And then you guys could order it, but then you'll never see it keeps our shipping address hidden. Because Amazon wish list, sometimes it allows people to see our address. How much was the avocado? 1 kina?
I think it was a quinoa.
You guys are gonna shit your pants. The avocados were 24 cents each. Sweet corn with rice is good too.
Did you change the camera?
What do you mean?
To me?
I don't think so. Yeah, I picked up some sweet corn from the last store we were at. Canned. You'll put it in a tea bag. Eddie, we are not. Eddie said we look physically fit.
Oh wow, we're not.
You gotta get your eyes checked, Eddie. We're a little chunkers.
We are really out of shape.
I have in the last 2 years, since October 2023, I quit smoking and quit drinking. I quit smoking or vaping nicotine. I quit drinking and I shut my business down all in the same month. And since then, I've lost 45 pounds. Falcon, I agree. I agree. Those push-ups are working. But neither one of us are fit. That's the goal, Rockstar. I'm going to try to start dressing more pirate-like, especially on the stream.
This is my lunch. Spam with stop it. Pork spam with black sesame seeds and rice. I could cut up some cucumber.
Get that nasty fucking shit out of my
I would really like some of that actually, and it would be perfect.
Rice and peas, gambler. This is my favorite food in the world.
Lunchtime on Circuitous.
I normally don't even eat lunch, but I was hungry today.
But you woke up at 5.
Buen provecho. Have I quit drinking
quit vaping nicotine, and shut down my business and started smoking weed all in the same month. Yeah, we live on this boat, Anitra. Been living on this boat since December of 2020. Cornbread, oh man, that would be good. What do you need to make cornbread? Now, I was always a picky eater, and somehow rice and peas became my favorite food. Christmas dinner, or Christmas Eve dinner, my grandmother would make pierogies, all different kinds of pierogies for Christmas Eve dinner, and she would have to make me rice and peas because I didn't eat pierogies. Still don't. I'll eat potato pierogies now. Whoa. Corn and bread. What are we doing for Christmas? We have no idea where we'll be for Christmas. Cornmeal. What did I get? What did I get? Corn. That powder. The corn. I thought it was corn flour, but I got corn starch. That's all I could find at the store. I was like, I think this might be the stuff you need to make hush puppies. Nope. It's the stuff you use to make your sauces thick. Cornmeal. All right, we're gonna have to try to find cornmeal. Hasn't been something that's readily available anywhere that we've been lately. Hi, Crab Master. What's polenta? Is that a grain? You know what is absolutely amazing for sailing? Naan bread and hummus. Most of you've seen me eat. I mean, I definitely normally eat more than this. This is a light little meal. I just don't normally do it on stream. We're going 4 knots, 4.7, 4.9, 4.4. All right, Dutchie, thank you for stopping in again as usual. But yeah, I just normally don't eat during the day. I've been like that for decades now. Yeah, so we'll have a steady supply of naan bread soon, and like that'll be common. And hummus. I've made homemade hummus. Oh shit. The waves are getting bigger.
I know.
Yeah, when it gets dark, everything goes to hell. What did you say?
I'll be out in the middle of it.
Yep. North Fork, when I bought my first boat, I had 0 sailing experience. Falcon, welcome back to the crew. What up, Chadwick? Plate has been cleaned. Every last grain of rice. Sounds good, North Fork. Thank you for stopping in. Moss rod. Breadfruit, not my favorite. Thank you for the golden shit, North Fork. Neil wants to know where everyone's messaging from. Oh, whoa. It's getting rocky. Brazil. Jenny's in New Jersey. Falcone's in Tasmania. Snake Eyes in New Zealand. Chadwick in NorCal. Moy Boy in SoCal. Dilly to Chile in wherever the fuck Riverside is. I don't know California. Boy, we do got a lot of subscribers and viewers from the Cali, don't we? Chris Molina in Virginia. Looks like we're flying. Nah, we're going like 4 to 5 knots. We're hoping to stay above 5, but it hasn't been working out in our favor. We were hoping to arrive by 6 p.m. tomorrow. Now it's saying it's like 1 a.m. the day after tomorrow. What's the most people you could comfortably fit in a 38-footer, Eddie? For us, we feel Chuck is in Michigan. We feel like 2, but we know people that have 3. West Coast, the best coast. I disagree with that. Yeah, it's just wavy. What up, Captain Farron? How you doing today? Looks rough today. See, this is the thing, like fucking every time I eat, I then get cravings for sweets. Yeah, it's really not that bad out as far as waves go. Every once in a while we get a big wave, but this is pretty close to flat calm. Todd, they probably fucking have Band-Aids for that. Eddie, I'm gonna get the itis now that I ate that meal. When am I gonna play video games on Stream Dilly? I would have to probably start a new channel for that. I wouldn't friggin' poison this channel, hurt this channel's algorithm. What up, Kane? Chillin' off-roads on the west side of Michigan. What up, Ben? What's up, Sports Betting Edge? Yeah, we hit a big wave. For a second, here's a big wave. That was a big one. Big as in like 3 feet. But yeah, I'm already getting the itis, feeling a nap. Wish I had sugar. Jacob, I dreamed about this for so many years before actually doing it that I've been comfortable right from the start. Kane, I'd like to see a great white. Hell yeah. Rockstar, how did I stream before starting what? When channels get too big, it's hard to chat. Yeah, that's why you got to start having members only chats and subscriber chats. Nah, Captain Fair, on this, we just got 146 miles. Good raw honey, I got that. I got local honey. I could do that. Maybe before I lay down for a nap, I'll do that to satisfy the craving. That's what I have kind of, we haven't been able to find yogurt recently, but I was doing like yogurt with some granola added to it and honey. And like some goji berries or dried berries. That's what I was eating as my sweet snack for a while. Just would like something sweet. That's what we were just talking about. Someone recommended a spoonful of honey. No, I might do it before I take a nap. I just don't know when I'm ready to take a nap.
You don't know if you're ready. I bet you the moment you lay down, you'll find out.
Do I shut the stream down or do I keep the stream going?
I'm not gonna want to talk.
Oh, I bet you wouldn't want to. You would love to talk. As soon as you start, you don't fucking stop. Yoga with granola. Yogurt with granola. Did I say yoga? Jacob, I read a book. Exclamation point book for the book I read. It even has a link to purchase it and support us. A good old cup of coffee. How did I stream before Starlink? I've had Starlink long before I started streaming. I've had Starlink for 3 years, and I've been streaming for 6 months. Or 7 months now, I think. Jacob, just type exclamation point book in the chat. No spaces or anything, just an exclamation point and the letters B-O-O-K. There we go, someone did it. Thank you, Jacob and DVO. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh shit. I can't fucking click on the link on Is the audio back? Yep. Yeah, I don't know why the microphone goes out so much. We'll blame the YouTube app because it sucks. Starling getting expensive now? I mean, for what it is, I feel like it's acceptable. I mean, I'm also on top of my $125 or whatever bill. Right now I'm paying $2.50 a gigabyte because we're more than 10 miles away from land. Do I still have what, Neil? You got weed from UPS today? Like, is the UPS driver a dealer or was it a package shipped by UPS? Was it a legal package or an illegal package? Yeah, I got weed. I get high. Gonna have to smoke a couple fatties at our next destination to use it all up before heading to Indonesia, because Indonesia don't fuck around. Eddie, did you read the Great White? It's a legal package. Nice, Chris. Do I ever drink? I haven't drank since October 1st, well, September 30th of 2023. Oh, I just broke the zipper on my shorts. Fucking stupid. No, Indonesia doesn't have legal weed. They're quite against it. Dilly too chilly. I have to set it up first. Now this zipper's all types of fucked. Where is it supposed to start? Stupid zipper. Nah, but the salt water definitely destroys all of our zippers. And you saw the movie. Nice. Waves can be relaxing. It depends on the waves. Now, which direction they're coming from is the big thing. The tree at Rockefeller Center. Or, is it Rockefeller? Rockefeller Plaza. Oh yeah, that zipper just fucking completely broke off. Indonesia may consider the wooden knife carving a weapon. We'll see. I was thinking about buying a machete from here too. Never, Eddie. Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here so I could take a nap. Jess said she doesn't feel like being on camera while I sleep. So, I have two options. We could get well rested up today and come back early tomorrow, or I get bored tonight and I start streaming again after I wake up. I'm not exactly sure. But whichever one it is, I appreciate you all stopping in. Let's friggin' bring up our fucking list of members. Thank you for everybody that donated today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everyone that sent gifts. Thank you for everyone that liked our live today. Thank you for all of the new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that came around and chatted with us today. Captain Farron, Eddie, Neil, Mike Webb, Dilly Too Chilly. Did I say Eddie? Chris, Neil, Joshua, Off-Road, and our members, Falcon, Renata, Kathos, Cheryl, Randall, Henry, Chadwick, iShow Travels, Hate Monger, Jojo, Hook Said John, Rock Lobster, Ryan 777, Cara, Blake, Connie, Tony, Looney Shrooms, Gigi, No Breaks, Mr. Rockstar, Scumbucket, Corinne, Mortimer, Big Red, Ryan Rivas, Turkey Walk, Mr. Mikey, CT Turnup, Georgianne, Connie, Crazy Corey, Nikki, Chef John, Julie, Frenchie, and Tyler. We appreciate all of you guys, and we will catch you on the next one, either tonight or tomorrow morning. Peace out, guys, and enjoy. Don't let the door hit you.